chimes are ringing. Do you hear them? The lost voices singing, do you believe them? A time within time without time, and we're living, breathing in emotion, we're approaching the end, or the beginning. Our souls are careening into each other each moment. My brother, my sister, we sow it and hope we don't reap. Can you keep a secret? Deep in the pit of your stomach, a weight that seeps into the flame of your spirit, extinguish. Don't fear it, the loss of your fire, the passion that drives your mind and body each day that arrives, the sun rising high over the horizon. Inspire. The end never comes unless you let it. Forget it. Keep pressing forward to fit each step in the footprints of those who came before, of the you that had been and will come. Home. A place you belong, built on your own ignited soul, passion and love and deliverance from the hole in your chest burrowed by pests they call doubt, anxiety. Believe in me, I'll believe in you. It's true, and what does this have to do with this day? This night? We fight together through struggle and hardship to celebrate our goals, victories. New Year's Eve. It's time. Let's go. We're now trapped in the liminal zone. Happy New Year! Bow, 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 bow. Once again, the time has come, my friends. You didn't think it would happen, but it does. Every single year, somehow, it pulls it off. It happens to manage some way, somehow, to be New Year's each year, one after another. And let me tell you, brother, we're in for a treat. Hello and welcome to the QuvarTV show. It is the new 4's Eve Celebrapalooza, the best way that I could incorporate the number 4 into the title today. I hope you're all doing well. Apologies for the long starting soon. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. For those of you who are mad enough to still be awake in this moment, in this time, and many of you will be gone in due time because sleep is needed, absolutely. But never fear, because New Year's will not end for quite some time. That's right. Once again, the New Year's Eve Celebrapalooza will be celebrating New Year's around the world, every single time zone, from the beginning to the end. We'll be live for at least 26 hours, probably a little bit longer. As you can see right now, it is approximately 11:40 in the Kiribati Islands, the Christmas Islands, Kiribati, near New Zealand. And this will be our first New Year's in 20-some minutes. How are you all doing? How is your weekend going? How has your week treated you? I hope you're doing well. And do not fear, do not question whether the stream is weird because it's unscheduled or whether you were confused because it came out of nowhere. The New Year's Eve Celebrapalooza is always an unscheduled stream because I think that's exciting and fun and probably a terrible idea for advertising, but it's a lot of fun. It's a good time. Let me get caught on chat here for a moment. Hello, Violet. Thank you for getting that love at first sight, for being here so fast, so quickly, for catching that notification and running on in as quickly as you possibly can. I know you ducked away to go to sleep immediately, and I understand, and I hope you are resting well, and I'm sure I'll see you on the flip side at some point in the next 20-some hours. Take care. It is, in fact, the Celebrapalooza time. Time for a happy new year, indeed. And do not worry, Lionheart, either. I know you gotta go prep the food and you're going offline, but we'll be here for quite a while. So I hope you're having a wonderful day and I hope that you do well from here on. Take all the cares you can. There is no stroke. This is reality. It happens every year, just like this. Thank you, Pongwin, as well, for the resubscribe. I appreciate that, for joining the QuV Army for 27 months on a 10-month streak. That is very kind of you, and I appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy all your brand spanking new emotes, which are also just all the emotes they've been for some time. I have a announcement about that in a moment, but we'll get to that as soon as I get caught up on chat. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. I didn't have my headphones on. I started hearing noises from my headphones, and I wasn't sure what was happening at first until I realized it was the turtle sex noises. Thank you all for greeting each other. Early burbs that will be going to bed soon, indeed. Take all the cares you can. Happy New Year, indeed. Hello, cloudy skies. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my god, Kuvar, I thought you stopped streaming? I'm so mad. What do you mean? Is this close to unfollowing because I'm trying to clean out my followers list? Do you know how much I missed you? Cloudy, I stream all the time. What are you talking about? Is this because I haven't streamed since Tuesday? Is that what you're talking about? Do you want to look at all my VODs? I've been here since 2022. I don't know what you've missed. If you want to look at my highlight VODs, I've been streaming the entire time. I've never stopped. There are 2 years of VODs in there, 2.5 years of VODs. Do you want to explain yourself for disappearing off the face of the earth? What are you talking about? I've been here. I've been streaming. I stream approximately 5 times every 2 weeks. At least 2.5 streams every week or so. What are you talking about? I don't know if you're like trying to gaslight me or what. Every time I'm awake. I will say for the last year, my streams have been getting shorter to like 6-ish hours on average, 6-7 hours. So that does mean a little bit less time there. I'm on Twitch almost every single day. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's just the time frame. What is your what time zone are you in? Because yeah, the last time you were able to stop by, it looks like, was 2022, which is wild. I haven't seen you since forever. He only lives in a liminal space, only appears when you believe. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Cloudy. I've been streaming actively for the entire 3 years that you've been here. So if you haven't seen a stream in 3 years, it must just... Like, that doesn't even account for the time zone things. 6 a.m. every day, EST. I don't know what to tell you. I'm here and have been here. I've been streaming the entire time. I have over 500 streams. Or close to 500. Hello, Doku. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to see you. It is a very early stream. This is 3 a.m. my time, approximately. Though, we don't talk about that, because right now it is 11:45 p.m. in the Kirmati Islands, as we celebrate New Year's Eve in every time zone around the world. I'm going to bonk you. I don't know what to tell you, man. I have been here and will continue to be here ad nauseum. Maybe you gotta turn notifications on for me or something. I missed you. I don't know what to say. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you to stop by and say you missed me, but I've been here. I didn't go anywhere. It's been 3 years. Who did it? Thank you, Gary, for the bow, 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 bow. It is, in fact, New Year's time, Gary, and you're up quite early yourself, or quite late, depending on your perspective. I hope you're having a good day, or you just woke up, I suppose. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's New Year's time. I've known you since I was basically a child. It's been many years and many more to come, and I will not stop streaming, even if you cannot see the streams when they are happening. Some way, somehow, they do exist, and they are out there. I'm an adult now. That's good. That's good, because you do need to be an adult here on the QuvarTV show. 18 plus, not because I am a lewd tuber or anything. I don't really talk about that, but we will talk about a lot of things that are not necessarily appropriate for younger ears. I was 18 when I met you. Oh, you mean like full adult? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Saturday overtime's getting up for work. Ah, that is unfortunate. I hope the overtime treats you well, and I hope it's not too rough on you. Get that cash money, earn that on those big Gary bucks. I hope it goes well. Have a good day at work. Go on 23 in August. Yep. I mean, happy birthday. Assuming that you'll still not see the streams when they go live for whatever reason, I'll just wish you a happy birthday now, because I don't know if I'll see you until August or maybe a couple years from now. So happy birthday, Cloudy. I hope you have a wonderful day. Congratulations. Here you go. Just checking in, gonna go lock in for commissions. Absolutely, Doku, get that good work done. You've been doing excellent work. I've seen you popping up those little extra highlights and all the edited VODs you've been doing. You've been putting a lot of hella work on that. Best of luck. Get that grind in, and I hope you have a wonderful day and a fantastic weekend. I got piercings. You pierce your nose. Hey, nice. What kind of piercing you got? I know there's a lot of different like styles. There's the studs. There's the loops. There's the rings. There's the one in the middle, the bull ring thing. What you got?
2008 already. Time flies. How time flies, truly. Can't believe it's already... Well, I mean, it's not quite 2008, because technically if I'm wearing the 2008 glasses, 2008 happens when midnight hits, so it could be 2007 right now. But we're almost at 2008. You're right. Time flies. Pierce my tongue and my new piercing snake bites, which is healing. Man, you're getting a lot of piercings there. Septum? Okay, okay. Congratulations. I hope you're enjoying them. And if you want to check out the streams that have been happening in the 2.5... It's actually only been a little over 2 years. Your last time stopping by was October of 2022. So it's only been a little over 2 years. So if you want to check out any of the streams that you've missed, all of the VODs are available on Twitch, which also is evidence to prove that I've been streaming this entire time. I actually have a schedule now, which I did not have when you were last here. I'm not going to do that too lazy. Totally fair, absolutely understandable. But if you want to know what my schedule currently is, my average schedule, because I still work rotating shifts, so my streams kind of happen in weird rotation. But generally, I'll stream Tuesday and Thursday around 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. And then I'll stream Saturday around 3 p.m. Eastern. Then the next week, I'll stream Saturday, Sunday around 3 p.m. Eastern. And then repeat, because I'm on a rotation that makes me have to stream around that time frame. Streams anywhere from 3 to 9 hours on average. So they exist out there if you want to check a peek for those. Also have a tattoo. Hey, nice! What kind of tattoo you got? What is the tattoo of? I think my old name was Ye4r's, I think. Okay. I was going to say, I don't recognize the Cloudy, but I do recognize the banter we were having when I went back to check to see when you last were around. That makes sense. That explains it. Well, welcome in, Cloudy, Ye4r's, whatever you'd like to be called now. Imagine Cloudy. Many names. It all changes from time to time. Well, it's a pleasure to have you back now, even if the... Call me Ava. Okay, I can try to remember that. If you're able to stop by more consistently by finding the streams when they go live, I might be able to remember that. But if you disappear for another 2 years, I might forget. But for now, I'll do my best to remember Ava. Cloudy, if you remember that. I'll do my best to remember Ava, and I'll default to Cloudy if I forget. Well, welcome back, Ava. It's good to see you again, and you're here just in time for a nice, wonderful celebration. I'll be live for over 26 hours, so if you need to stop and go get some rest, get some sleep, get some fun, duck away to do whatever it is that you need to do, absolutely do so. We'll be here vibing, playing a variety of games today. I got a few things in the queue. I think we're going to be starting with a couple of rounds, maybe hours of Balatro. A game that I did not play until it came out on mobile because I just don't play games aside from streaming most of the time. And I knew I wasn't really going to get around to it. But I've been playing it on and off on mobile for quite some time now, and I've been having a good time there. And I think that could be a fun, low stakes, low responsibility, low effort way to start the stream here. Later on today in the stream, we might jump into some Marvel Rivals, which is also a fun way to just pass some time, and I have played a very small amount of that. Very, very small amount. I haven't even done a single ranked match. I just played a little bit with some friends. But I think that's a very fun, neat game, and I'd like to try that out a little bit and probably indulge in some toxicity from the people who I'm playing with, because it seems like there's rampant toxicity in it, as there is in just about any multiplayer game. Later, in about 16 hours into the stream or so, we'll be playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 4, as every New Year's Eve Celebrapalooza, a new Poppy Playtime chapter drops, so it just seems like it's tradition at this point to play the new one when it comes around. There have been a lot of patches going out for this one because it's been apparently very buggy. So hopefully the most recent patch that dropped yesterday is going to keep us rolling in a good way and we don't run into any game-ending crashing bugs. Then we got a bunch of scattered, small, shorter games that we can play from Itch.io and the like. Some nice spooky ones and some other flavors. So we got a nice full deck we're going to be playing with today, and I hope you enjoy what we get up to. I'll just disappear for like 10 to 30 years. Hey, no, that's totally fine. Honestly, if that's the bit, I respect it. I respect the bit. It would be very funny to have you pop back in 25 years, like, yo, what the fuck? You still stream? Like, what do you mean? Like, I have been here since 2022, and you stopped streaming in 2025. Where have you been? That'd be very funny, honestly. I can make ramen because I haven't eaten yet. Absolutely do so. The ramen can be a very tasty one. Let me know what kind of flavor you got. And again, if you get a chance, explain the tattoo you got, because I think that's a very... Oh, the tattoo you got, because I think that'd be very interesting. But absolutely get food. Y'all motherfuckers need to eat. Eating is very important. I'll be a ghost next time you see me. Ooh. I'm starving. Get that food. Y'all motherfuckers need to eat. Y'all motherfuckers need to eat. It's very important. And I hope you have a delicious, fantastic little bowl of ramen for you. Speaking of ramen, I think my tea is probably done steeping. I'm trying out a new style of tea. Tony got me some new Egyptian licorice loose blend tea from a local tea store. It's got Egyptian licorice, orange peel, and a bunch of other stuff in it that I'm going to try out and see how that goes. It is loose blend, so he also got me this nice little mesh strainer I can toss in the mug to let it stew and brew and broil and steep, if you will. So we'll give that a shot and see how that goes. How dare you stop streaming? I know, it's brutal. I do have occasional short little vacations of like 2 to 3 weeks, but that's like twice a year maybe. Otherwise, I'm live most of the time. Mud flap tattoo, like right above the womb. It's like a succubus tattoo. Okay. Succubus seal, that's neat. Nice little aesthetic, very good for you, and I hope it works well and treats you with kindness, and I hope you enjoy the aesthetic of it. Love that for you. Speaking of, now that I'm caught up on chat, I can talk about what I was mentioning before. Brand new emotes coming very soon. Unfortunately, I could not add this emote in today because the image is not perfectly squared, so I emailed the artist and asked them if they could square it up for me so I could add it in as an emote. But coming very, very soon as that is completed, we got this. This is our brand spanking new emote that's coming our way. A little punchy punch. Stop. Which I think has, even though it says stop, I think it has many universal uses, and I think stop is a very broad statement to make with this, so it can be used anytime you just need to throw a punch at me. But would have been very appropriate when Cloudy Ava rolled back in to be like, pa. Where'd you come from? I'm mad. See me when I saw that Snake still streams, I did the same to him. I was like, where have you been? Oh, he streams more consistently than I do. What are you talking about? So it is a bit then. It is a bit. It's gotta be a bit. If it's not a bit, then I don't know what's going on, because he streams way more consistently than I do. Because he actually has a 3-stream schedule that he sticks to pretty much every week. Where have you been? I'm sure he was probably the very same reaction as I did. He was like, wait, what do you mean, where have I been? I've been here. Because I unfollowed him for a while. Yep, that'll do it. That'll definitely hit it. If you're not following somebody, then you'll definitely lose track of where they are and what they're doing. Makes sense. Well, I'm glad I was able to catch you with a stream before you unfollowed. Hopefully you'll be able to punch into a couple more streams down the line, but again, if you don't have time, that's totally fine. We'll catch each other when we can. Whether it's here or in years. It'll maintain. How hot is this right now? Very hot still. Oh, that has a very distinct flavor. That already has a very distinct flavor from the Egyptian licorice tea that I normally drink. It's not bad, but you can definitely taste like the orange peel in it. It's got a very citrusy little bit of taste there. Did this other dude, Kitty McPancakes, I was like, dude, it's been well over a year. I actually know Kitty McPancakes a bit. He raided me once many, many years ago and brought a bunch of my longtime followers in, people who stuck around after that raid, so it always sticks in my brain. I'm vaguely familiar with him. I've caught a couple of his streams. They're not terrible. I don't really watch streamers a lot, honestly. I remember that raid. Hey! You were a part of that. Okay. So that brought you in as well, along with a lot of people. I was sleeping. Okay. You were sleeping during the raid. Well, welcome in from the raid. It's good to see you're awake now. But no, that brought a good number of people, and Nothing Puppy came from that as well, and he's stuck around, been one of my most enthusiastic and supportive followers ever since, and now a dear friend as well. Like, I'm like, where am I? What the fuck, what's going on? What's happening here? Understandable, honestly, very understandable to have that reaction. The raid train can be an exciting endeavor when you're kind of, whether you're lurking or something in somebody's stream, you come back a couple hours later, whether you're sleeping or whatever happens, and be like, where am I and how did I get here? And if you're in a couple of them, seeing like whether or not because like every once in a while you'll be in a couple streams and they'll all filter in through raids eventually to get to the same person. I think that's always exciting when that happens. I think it was your loud mouth that woke me up. That's fair. I was actually a lot quieter back then. I've definitely gotten louder as the years have gone on, but I haven't changed significantly, but I think I have gotten louder for sure. Because you got a loud-ass mouth. I do indeed sometimes. Though I've had plenty of people say that even when I'm screaming in terror at horror games, there is some sort of level of comfort that comes from that. I don't know if I should take that as an insult that they are comforted by my screams of terror, but either way, I'll take it as a compliment. I'm comfy and cozy. Some people will say you cannot be comfy and chaotic at the same time, but from my Yelp reviews, I would say that apparently that's not the case. It seems like everybody disagrees. Or at the very least, many people disagree. We are fast approaching our first New Year's here. Gonna make food now, you're distracting me. I'm sorry. I'll hush up for a second. I'll just zip my lips, and you go make that ramen. Hold on. Zip.
Do you think they left to make the ramen? Are we safe now? It's probably okay, right?
Okay, we can start chatting again. I hope it's delicious. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat later in the stream as well. For information before I actually go make it, it's chicken. Ah, chicken. Chicken is always a nice standby. Very tasty. I hope it is delicious. Delicious, delicious. Enjoy that ramen. As we get into our final 30 seconds before the first New Year's, once again, this New Year's is for Christmas Island's Kiribati, such as the city's Kiritimati. We always start off the New Year out there. Don't distract me, man. I won't. I swear. No distractions. You just gotta run. You just gotta run super fast as you can. Here it comes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Bow, 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 bow. Happy New Year to the Christmas Islands and Kiribati. I hope you enjoyed your 2007 is now 2008, 2025. I don't know, whatever the fuck's going on, man. And now we can head into our next time zone because we are living in the liminal zone where it is never later than 1 a.m. It is always between 11 p.m. and midnight primarily, though it gets a little bit beyond midnight sometimes. For example, I don't have a time zone to change to get to this next one properly. But our next time zone is in 15 minutes. The Chatham Islands, New Zealand will be our next one. And then we'll jump on from there. I'll be able to change the time properly. So at midnight 15 will be our next New Year's Eve. And along with that, we may as well hop into some video games. We got a lot going on. We got a lot that's happening out here. So we may as well get started with a little bit of Balatro. As we slowly ease into our existence with the stream. I don't know if y'all have checked out Balatro at all. It is an absolutely fantastic game. It is one of the most video games that exists. Very fun, easy to lose track of time with it. I've caught myself a couple times where I'm in the middle of a run and I am like getting ready for bed or something. And I'm like, okay, hold on, let me just go one more ante. Just one more ante maybe. Okay, maybe one more, I can just go a little further. And suddenly it's like a half hour, an hour later. It's like, shit, I was supposed to be sleeping. What the fuck happened? But I've not played it on PC at all. So this is all gonna be brand spanking new. We have to start from the beginning. On mobile, I am currently working my way through green stakes. The way I play is I work my way through every stake with every deck I have in order, and then I go to the next stake and work my way through them in order, and so on and so forth. So I'm working my way through green stakes right now. I've beaten white stake and red stake on all of the unlocked decks I have, all the way through painted deck, and I've unlocked most of the jokers on mobile, though not all of them. I'm missing a handful. The ones for it's either playing or discarding number of gold cards, discarding 4 or 5 jacks, I think, playing or discarding 4 or something like 7 of clubs, beating the ante-8 within 12 rounds or something. The couple, like, those are the ones I'm missing, as well as 1 legendary joker, because I don't get a lot of legendary jokers. In fact, I've gotten them only like 3 or 4 times, I think, in all my plays, or all my runs on mobile Balatro. But, and one of those runs, I got 2 legendary jokers, I think in the same store, which is insane. For the first time I was getting those. Also, I have to say, the Balatro logo I don't know if this is an insane thing to say, but I'm sure everybody will agree with me. The Balatro logo looks delicious. It looks like candy. The little, like, streaks of flavor going through it. I want to eat the Balatro logo. I will devour it, heart and whole. Also, if anybody has any thoughts about the volume of the game, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I can adjust accordingly, of course. I'm going to go to the options because I did make some changes. I'm going to go to high contrast cards. I do like the traditional aesthetic of the cards. I do think they look very nice. But the high contrast cards does add a nice flavor of color, as well as just at a glance lets you know immediately which ones you are looking at, because you have the yellow diamonds and the blue clubs instead of just black and red for all of them. So it's at a glance very easy to see that. I'm not going to change, I don't think, any of the aesthetics necessarily, but I think it's very cool that Balatro has collaborated with so many different game franchises to make all of these just fun cards flavored after them. Like the Witcher set, Cyberpunk 2077, Shovel Knight is in there, as well as Don't Starve. Very cool to have all those as options. And each different suit of cards has a different set of 4 flavored collaborations you can apply. You got Among Us, The Binding of Isaac, Cult of the Lamb, Divinity Original Sin 2. It's such a vast array of different flavors of cards or games that they are collaborating with. I think it's very cool. Vampire Survivors in there, what we played last year during the New Year's 3 of Celebrapalooza. Slay the Spire, Potion Craft, and Warframe. And finally, we got Dave the Diver, a game that I would like to intend to play at some point. It looks very fun. I think I would love it, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Stardew Valley, Enter the Gungeon, and 1000X Resist, a game we just finished playing last week. Actually, no, this week. Tuesday. We finished the game Tuesday. And of course, the non-high contrast version has the actual colors of Principal, the All-Mother herself, and Watcher. Beautiful little colors. Very fun. I think we'll stick with the original for now. Maybe I should go to some collaborative ones, actually. That could be... You know what? Fuck it, yeah. We're going to 1000X Resist cards. I'm changing it up immediately. 1000X Resist. Let's go for Vampire Survivors. I think Among Us is very funny to have. Cult of the Lamb is more appropriate since we've played Cult of the Lamb on stream, but I think we're going to go for Among Us with the comedy factor. And let's go... I want to see kind of the actual colors of them, actually. Ooh, those are some very pretty Shovel Knight cards. Love those colors. Let's go for the Witcher for the time being. Set up those. Settings, game speed. I'm going to stick with 1 for now. Screen shake is fine. Borderless. Graphics, all is good. Nothing is wrong. Everything is A-okay. Alright. Let's hop into our first Balatro run. With just our red deck available.
Hello there. My name is Jimbo. I'm here to help you learn how to play. Your goal is to earn chips to defeat the enemy blind. This here is a small blind. You'll need to score 300 chips to beat it. Select the small blind to start the round.
Yeah, we gotta work our way through the tutorial because I haven't played it on PC yet.
You earn chips by playing poker hands. Each poker hand earns a base amount of chips multiplied by some amount. See your poker hands in the run info area along with other info about your current run.
So, all of the traditional poker hands primarily are here. You got your high card, your pair, 2 pair, 3 of a kind, straight, flush, full house, 4 of a kind, and straight flush. Royal flush does not exist in Balatro, though there are a couple of other poker hands because of the way the game works. You can change your deck, eliminate cards, add extra ones, so you can get 5 of a kind. You can get a flush house, and there's one other kind. I'm forgetting which one it is right now, but there's another kind you can get along with these ones. So there are a few different options you can get there. Pretty self-explanatory for these ones here. And you can also check and it'll explain them to you if you want to highlight over it.
Cards also earn you some chips. Hover over to see. Now select up to 5 cards to play and press play hand.
So each card is the equivalent of the number on it for how many chips it applies. So you got 2, 5, 7, 9, 9. 10, 10, 10, because all of the face cards are 10, and then aces are 11. So aces being 11 gives you that, but aces also, of course, count as a high card and a low card as a 1 or a after the face cards if you need to do straights, things like that. Right now we have a decent number. We'll just do a single pair because that's the best hand we have there. I don't know if it'll allow us to discard or not because it's the tutorial.
You can also discard up to 5 selected cards to try and make even stronger hands. Try it.
Alright, so let's go for discarding these. We could go for a straight, but I think we're going to go for a 2-pair if we can at the very least. Possibly a full house if we're lucky.
Careful, you only have a limited number of hands and discards per round. Earn 300 chips before you run out of hands to win this round. Good luck.
Alright, let's jump through here. Let's just see if we can get a full house. Yeah, we got lucky enough to get a full house, which is a pretty good one. You get 4 times mult on that immediately, which immediately gives you a large number of chips. If you get a number of chips over the intended score, a little fire pops up, which is a nice visual design element. I love that. Let me pop on over to my Gmail quick because I just got a email, I believe. Yep. We should be able to set up our new emote now because they just sent me a squared up version of it. So let me add that in so that all those who are currently subscribed can get the full breadth of their emote possibilities with their brand new punch emote. I'm gonna have to ask them to... Actually, I can do that myself, perhaps. I'm gonna ask them to maybe change the image so it doesn't have the background, because it's got a background now, but it works for the time being. So there's punch emote uploaded. If you have the subscription, you can reload, refresh Twitch, and it should come through. And you should have access to your brand new punchy emote. There we go. Right now, if I wasn't broke, I would sub, but that has to wait. Absolutely no worries. I don't want anybody to be using money they don't have to support me. Your life comes first, always. Take care of yourself first and foremost, but welcome back, Ava. I hope that your ramen is delicious. Hope it is nice and tasty. Cash out. We earned $5 from our leftover hands, as well as just earning money from the run, or the round that we completed. You earned both of those. Found some meat. Hey, nice. Gonna spice up that ramen a little bit with a little extra meat, some flavor. Nice.
Nicely done. Now that you're flush with cash, you can buy some new cards from the shop. Try buying this handsome devil.
The default Joker just adds +4 mult, meaning anytime you play a hand, you'll get an added +4 to your mult for any hand. So like our full house that we played had 40 chips, 4 mult. Adding in this Joker would make that 40 chips and 8 mult. So that just makes it any hand a lot more functional.
This is one of the 150 Jokers you can add to your run. Every Joker does something different. This one adds +4 mult to every hand you play. Be picky, you can only carry 5 Joker cards at a time. Now buy the other card from the shop.
This is the Empress. It's a tarot card which lets us add... Tarot cards have a lot of varying effects. This one allows us to change 2 of our cards in our deck to mult cards, so that every time they are played, they also add +4 mult.
This tarot card is a consumable. This one will enhance your playing cards. Hold on to it. You can carry up to 2 consumable cards with you at a time. If you save up enough, you can buy a voucher. Vouchers passively upgrade your run. Vouchers are restocked after you defeat the boss blind. And check out both of the booster packs in every shop. They're full of goodies. Let's move on to the next round. Selecting the big blind will earn some cash. Or choose to skip it to get a tag. Each tag has a unique effect. But keep an eye on the boss blind. It has an ability you'll need to plan around. If you beat it, then the ante goes up and all blinds become harder. Beat ante 8 to win. Now choose your path.
Now, very rarely is skipping an ideal choice because most of the time you want to earn money and go to the shop to purchase booster packs, tarot cards, planet cards to upgrade your hand levels, or new cards or new jokers. But there are a handful of blinds or tags that I do like to skip to get. But generally, my understanding is that the ideal scenario is you're not skipping hardly any, but I think it's fun every once in a while. And there are a handful of boss blind abilities that really fuck me up sometimes, and depending on what your run is, they can ruin it for you. So you gotta be very aware of that. This one is just discards 2 random cards played per hand, which isn't too bad. Usually you kind of work around that depending on what you're using. Apparently my tarot card is the Magician. Hey, Magician is a fun one. Magician is all of like the best homie bros in the Persona games. We are approaching New Year's in 20 seconds for the Chatham Islands in New Zealand. So let us prepare for that. Here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Bow, 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 bow. Happy New Year, Chatham Islands in New Zealand. I hope you enjoy your brand new 2008 or 2025 or whatever the fuck's going on. Now we can officially change it to Samoa, in which our next New Year will be in 45 minutes for New Zealand with exceptions. Auckland, Wellington, Nuku'alofa, and Apia, and so on and so forth. Our next time zone, our next New Year's in 45 minutes. With that, we can continue going through the Balatro tutorial, all of which I know, but we're going through it. Kind of helps to explain it for anybody who doesn't understand the game as well. Back to 11:15 p.m. Welcome to the LIMINAL ZONE, everybody. I love these streams because I absolutely start to go insane towards the end of it. When you live your entire life between 11 p.m. and midnight, you lose track of what reality is, and it's amazing. It's such an incredible, like, social experiment in some ways. Thank you, Gary, for the I'm My Own Grandpa. Here's the karaoke. Serenades that like lemonade redeem. Allow me to mute Balatro while I attempt to listen to this to see what it sounds like. If, depending on what it is, I might be vaguely familiar with it, but I'm not positive. Let me check that out. Thank you for that. We'll get to the songing in moments. I'm my own grandpa. Thank you, Gary. Waited to hear how long until the next New Year. That's fair. Just to make sure it fit. Okay, yeah, this is the classic. I think I have heard this before. Let's go here. Let me just go to our main menu quick. Run save so you can immediately jump back into it. Just gonna drop our master volume down. We've unlocked some new things in our collection, of course, because we're in the middle of a run here. Oh, you can add new profiles if you want to continue from 0%. That's nice. QuvarTV, that's me. I'm the QuvarTV. And then we'll hop on over to... Here we go. Hey, I have my... I don't know when I brought my microphone out, but I have it out now. Apparently I was prepared without knowing that I was prepared. This is a 24-hour stream. It's going to be 26 plus hours because we celebrate New Year's in every time zone around the world. It's New Year's Eve Celebrapalooza once again. So I'll be here when you're done with your overtime too. And into Sunday morning. All right, let's give this a shot. Thank you, Gary, for the serenade for I'm My Own Grandpa. Let's see how this goes.
This is for anybody who ever tried to trace their roots and gets caught up somewhere about the second cousin twice removed, or the first cousin 3 times removed, or whatever. And
It gets confusing
if you've ever
sometimes.
done that, you'll know the difficulty involved in it. And this song,
This will should clear it up a little bit. Make it easier for you. I'm my own grandpa. I'm my own grandpa. It sounds funny, I know, but really it's so. I'm my own grandpa. I'm my own grandpa. I'm my own grandpa. Sounds funny, I know, but really it's so. I'm my own grandpa. Many, many years ago when I was 23, I was married to a widow who was pretty as could be. This widow had a grown-up daughter who had hair of red. My father fell in love with her and soon the two were wed. This made my dad my son-in-law and changed my very life. My daughter was my mother since she was my father's wife. Then to complicate the matter, even though it brought me joy, I soon became the father of a bouncing baby boy. This little baby then became a brother-in-law to Dad, and so became my uncle, though it made me very sad. For if he was my uncle, then he also was the brother of the widow's grown-up daughter, who of course was my stepmother. And I'm my own grandpa. I'm my own grandpa. It sounds funny, I know, but really it's so. I'm my own grandpa. My father's wife then had a son who kept him on the run. It thus became my grandchild because he was my daughter's son. My wife is now my father's mother and it makes me blue. Although she is my wife, she is my grandmother too. Now if my wife is my grandmother, then I am her grandchild. And every time I think of it, it nearly drives me wild. Now I have become the strangest case you ever saw. As husband of my grandmother, I'm my own grandpa. And I'm my own grandpa. I'm my own grandpa. It sounds funny, I know, but really it's so. I'm my own grandpa. And I'm my own grandpa. I'm my own grandpa. It sounds funny, I know, but really it's so. I'm my own grandpa. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the applause. Thank you for clapping for me. I appreciate that. You're all very, very kind. Thank you. You're so sweet. What a bunch of sweethearts you are. Thank you, Gary, for bringing us back to the classics with that. An absolutely fantastic, fun song. Very unique, very stylish, very flavorful. Let's drop this microphone and jump back to Balatro for a little while. Uh-oh. I didn't drop the microphone, I just froze in place for a second for some reason. Huh, my hotkeys are not working. Interesting. There we go. It's gone. I've removed it from this existence. Thank you, Gary, for raising that lighter. I appreciate it. And I hope that song helped to fuel you as you head into the overtime for the day. Let's continue on our tutorial run here. We've unlocked a new Joker, continuing a saved run from the main menu. It's this Joker, which is very useful for specifically trying to get the run where you beat it in 12 rounds, because it gains 0.25 times malt for each blind skipped. So if you skip a bunch of blinds, you can get through it very fast, gain a bunch of malt, which helps you to have better hands. Because there are 3 stats you're looking for: chips, malt, and times malt. So our main Joker here is +4 malt, which adds to our malt itself. This multiplies our malt. So it takes that 4, so if we get it to like a +8, say if we played another full house, this, if we then had at like 2 times malt, would multiply that 8 times 2 to give a 16 malt, which can obviously have very powerful effects. Let's select our big blind now. Let's, you know what? There's a couple things we can do with this. I'm going to take our Empress, and I'm actually going to use it on... I think I'm going to use it on our 2... I forget what Jokers exist in the base form before you unlock them all. So I don't know which ones are that useful. So I'm going to just go down on 7 and 5. And use that. I'm so used to dragging because I play mobile, so hitting the buttons is very new to me. But now our 7 and our 5s are multipliers, so it adds +4 malt for each of those cards we play. We can also... We're going to go for a flush here. Flushes are very basic hands that are very good early on, but drop off very quickly. But just for our first round, we're just going to use flushes to help us get through this first round. Eventually, we'll have to play one where we beat it without playing a flush, because there's a card or Joker you unlock by doing so. There's, in fact, I believe, Jokers unlocked for playing or beating a run to anti-8 for each of these without playing one. So if you... Right now, we've played 3 different types of hands. So unfortunately, we will not be getting those this time. But someday we might. We earned 7 cash there, 4 for the big blind itself, and then 3 for having 3 remaining hands at the end of the round. So there's some strategy there of trying to beat it in as few hands as possible so that you can earn more money. But sometimes, depending on what the Jokers you have are, they may gain abilities by being played more often, so you might want to play more hands. There's a lot of balancing to the strategy you can go through here. I am not an expert at Balatro by any means. Like I said, I'm only working my way through Green Stake on mobile, but I have played a decent amount of it, and I have a basic understanding of how it functions. So right now we have a couple new options here. We have a planet card, which levels up the associated poker hand. So this would be 2 pair. So it adds +1 malt and +20 chips. So right now our pair is 10 chips, 2 malt. So if we upgrade it with the planet card, it would become 30 chips and 3 malt, which, as you can imagine, I'm sure, would then become stronger and stronger and make your hands better so that as you play them, any blinds increase in power, you're able to keep up with that. This tarot card can convert 3 cards to heart cards, make it easier potentially to get flushes or things of that nature, or activate Jokers that play off of the suit of the card. But what we're going to do here is we're going to be getting this voucher, which just adds +1 hand per round, meaning we have 5 hands every round to get through it. Vouchers can be very powerful because they add passive buffs throughout. It'll cost most of our money, so we will not earn interest. You earn $1 of interest for every $5 you have in the bank after each round you play, so there's some strategy in the economy for getting that. But this will disappear after our boss blind, so we want to buy it now to make sure we have it, because that'll be useful for us all the way through the rest of this run. But now we have $1, we can't buy anything else. So we move on to our boss blind. The hook will discard 2 random cards played per hand. We're pretty close. We got 4 here that could become a straight. So let's just discard these 4 cards. Generally, when you're discarding, you want to discard 4 to 5 cards, so you're maximizing the use of your discards. Let's discard all of those. 6, 7, 8, 9. Now this is difficult because we've gotten to a point where we are 1 away from a straight on either end. We can look at our deck to see what we've discarded. Blinding the boss. Yes, absolutely. We're throwing sand in their face, and we're hoping it sticks. That's the goal. So we need to get either a 10. I think it's still better to go for this straight here. So we'll keep our 9s and our face cards because we want to get a 10. So discard these 3. Ooh, this is getting a little rough. We might not get our straight here. Yeah, we didn't get the straight. Okay, so I fucked that up. I did a bad job there. We're now just going to play a high card hand and hope that we're able to pull this through. We might have actually just... This might be all fucked because I went for the straight there and didn't end up getting it. But we got it here. Okay, we're fine. So king, queen, jack, 10, 9. A straight, which is 30 times 4. Plus our 4 mult from our joker. Will be a nice, strong hand there. And you can see the little fire there, meaning we absolutely just got more than what we needed immediately. The further you go beyond what the blind requires, the higher that fire goes, and it's thrilling. It activates all those good neurons in your brain when you see that. So being the boss blind, we get $5 from that, as well as the $3 from remaining hands, $0 from interest because we only have $1. We cash that out, though. After being the boss blind, the vouchers replenish, so now we can get +1 discard if we save enough money for that. This is actually one of my favorite jokers because it builds mult consecutively. Jokers that build that up can be very useful for runs because you continues to gain power through it. Problem being, I think we're strong enough to get through this next blind, and I want to earn interest to get more money to buy more things later on. So we're just going to move on to the next one. If we skip this, we can upgrade our flush by 3 levels. We're not going to do that, though, because we want to earn money. We want to get our economy online. And we start off with a full house immediately. Fantastic. Plus 1 of our mult cards, which means we can get the +4 from that, plus the +4 from our joker. We probably just beat this in our first hand. Not quite. Okay, we were very close. 700 out of 800. Beating the boss blind. Yeah, you just gotta beat them. Just beat them until they go blind. It's really quite simple. Very understandable for anybody, I'm sure. And now we also have a flush right away we can grab. We got very lucky here, not having to use any of our discards, just immediately getting 2 very powerful hands right off the bat. So we can toss those in there. But now, because we had a very strong hand initially and it wasn't enough to beat it in one go, we're probably going to want to start investing into some things in the shop because it's going to start getting harder. As you can see, because we had $9 here, we earned $1 of interest because it was every $5. If we had been at 10, we would have earned $2 of interest, but it's unfortunate. It's just kind of the nature of things. So now we have a couple. We have this joker here, which gives +12 mult if you play a straight, and this one, which increases your hand size, meaning how many cards you have in your hand to choose from, but it loses 1 every round you play with it, so it has a lifespan on it. Now neither of those are super helpful for us. So I'm just going to buy the voucher to give us +1 discard because we don't want that eventually anyways. It also keep us at $5 to earn 1 more interest on the next run. So I'll be able to get more money from that one to purchase something from the boss or from the shop afterwards, hopefully. 20% interest? Nice. Honestly, yeah, 20% interest is an absolutely fantastic thing. And you can improve that as well along the lines with various... Some jokers give you double money per interest. Some of the vouchers increase how much interest you can earn. Because right now it's a maximum of maximum of $10 interest, I think, or is it $5 to start with? I think it's 5 to start with, and then you can get up to 10 and 20 from there. You can also earn money from a couple other ones. There's an egg, which increases sell value. There are tarot cards, which give you the total sell value of your jokers, or just doubles your money. There's a lot of ways to get money in this, and money is king. Need that for my bank? I wish, yeah. Imagine. I would just stop buying things for a while. If I could do that, I would just, you know what? No, we're done. We're done buying stuff. Just let that money gain. Oh, okay. I was going for the straight, but we're pretty close to a full house here as well. We did discard a queen and a 10. This is going to be silly. Discarding 2 cards is not ideal, but it did get us our full house, so let's play that. And we still have our mult card here, so we can use that whether it's in a pair or a straight or a flush, whatever we can come up on next. Or another full house. All right, we're getting very lucky by getting these full houses. Full houses can be difficult to pull off sometimes because you're really trying to get those individual pieces online. It can be very, very tough to get them all in play at the same time. And we got just enough there to beat the big blind of 1,200. Get a low interest loan elsewhere and put it in the bank. That's the secret. Gotta play the system. So now we got 2 possible jokers, as well as we have these Arcana packs, which can be very good to get tarot cards, which can help a lot in terms of getting money or getting powerful cards. Spectral packs are very interesting because they can offer up a very powerful effect, potentially. I'm just going to buy it to show you some of the possibilities we can get from this. It can add effects to your jokers, add effects to your cards in your hand, or give you legendary jokers depending on what you get. So right now we have destroy 1 random card, add 2 random enhanced aces, so they get extra abilities like the mult we got earlier from the tarot. Add foil, holographic, or polychrome effect to 1 selected card in hand, meaning that card will either add 50 chips, add plus 10 mult, or add times 1.5 mult to what you're playing. Add polychrome to a random joker, destroying all of their jokers. These are obviously much more effective early on in the run, so you're not destroying all your jokers. But we could get that to add 1.5 times to our joker, which would be very good. Or convert all cards in hand to a single random rank, meaning all aces, all kings, all 10s, all 8s, all 4s, all 2s, whatever. So that could be good, but it reduces your hand size. That helps a lot for getting 5 of a kind, 4 of a kind, full houses, things like that. But I'm going to use this one, the Hex, to get the polychrome on our joker. We're going to use that, which will increase the power of that. And then I think, you know, we've been playing a lot of full houses. Fuck it, let's go wild. Let's use the Ouija and convert all of these to 1 rank. 7s, not too shabby. Not too shabby on the 7s. Now this joker gives you plus 2 chips for each remaining card in deck. So right now it's 104 chips because our deck is full, but as we lose cards from the deck, as we play cards or discard them, that number goes down. But it's not a bad one depending on what your build is. Adding chips can be very good. Mult helps a lot, but chips, you want to make sure you're getting enough chips as well. This one adds mult every time you skip a booster pack, because when you open a booster pack, you can anytime skip the results if you don't want them. If you open a jumbo or a mega pack that allows you to choose 2, like that spectral pack we just chose, you can choose one of them and then skip it and still get that, which is a nice little way to play the system a little bit. If jokers do good things, what does Batman cards do? I haven't ran into a Batman card yet, but I imagine if it's a topsy-turvy world, the Batman cards will destroy all your jokers. They'll send them to jail and make your gambling run fail miserably. We're not going to buy any of these other ones, though, because with this, that should help us get through some of this, as well as allow us to maintain that at least $1 of interest while we're trying to get some economy online here. So with this next one, all diamond cards are debuffed, meaning that any diamond card will not trigger effects or add trips to it. So we're going to drop all of these diamond cards. We have 4 of a kind immediately, because we have our 7s. So let's play our 4 of a kind, which is 60 chips base plus 7 base. And then this adds mult and then multiplies it after the fact to get us that. We almost beat it in 1 run. We could play pretty much anything now and we would win. But let's see if we can go for one of our full houses or... Yep, got a full house there because of our 7s. Thank you very much. Because the number of times you play the hand can come into play depending on what jokers you have. So sometimes it's nice to try to stick to one primary hand type. So I think with our 7s right now, we're going to be primarily going for 2 pair, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind potentially, and full houses. Got 5 money for the boss blind, 3 money for remaining hands, and $1 of interest for $9 total. So we could buy the voucher, which offers tarot cards 2 times more commonly. Though I'm not sure if that's what we want to do right now. This one is a very rarely used one, but can be useful. If first hand of round is a single 6, you can destroy it and create a spectral card. So obviously limited by how many 6s you have in your deck, because it'll start to eliminate them. But you get spectral cards from it, which kind of have very powerful effects. The DNA card, if first hand of round has only one card, you add a permanent copy to the deck and draw it to hand. So this can be very good for reshaping your deck in the form of a very powerful card, whether it has good effects or functions well with your jokers. Buying booster packs. Are you combining decks? Like a 52 card deck with extra 9s or something? You can change your deck wholeheartedly. Because you can buy booster packs that have extra cards in them, whether they are 9s, 8s, kings, whatever, with different effects to them. You can buy your spectral packs, which can change everything, like when I changed it to having all of these 7s now in my hand. You can also delete cards and destroy cards in your hand, so you can get down to a deck of like 20 cards if you get the right cards from it, so you can guarantee you are pulling the right cards you want. You can also convert cards into other cards of the same type. There's a lot you can do to alter your deck to change its entire structure. Like right now, we are actually down to just 2 aces and 11 face cards because some of them were converted into 7s. You can get it to having a full deck of just hearts or just clubs or whatever, or half and half. As you can see, we have 12 7s right now. There's a lot that can happen in this game. It's very neat, very cool. I'm not going to buy any of these because they're very expensive and I want to start working on our money a little bit, but the Spectral Pack can help us out potentially because there are ones that can duplicate the jokers you have. Or you add a purple seal to one card in your hand, which when you discard the card with the purple seal, it adds a tarot card to your consumable slots, which can be very good. Let's use the sigil, because this will help us get flushes potentially if we really need them, as well as work towards... There's a couple of jokers you unlock by having, I think, 30 cards of a single suit. So I think we're going to use that. And they're all hearts. 900 card decks, let's go! I've never been able to fully revamp my deck because I'm not good enough at the game to really get that in, but I've gotten like half my deck revamped into something that works pretty well before. And that's been kind of neat. Interesting. So right now, part of you might think, oh, let's discard all these other cards to work towards our full house with jacks and 6s, but we know we have so many 7s in the deck. We got rid of one of our 6s here because we have the hearts. So we still have 4 6s and we have 4 jacks available. So I think we're going to toss those. And there we got a full house of 7s and jacks. Should work decently. We're starting to get to the point where we really need to get some new jokers, though, because this can only carry us so far. We've done a lot of adjustment here, but as you can see, we're at... That full house only got us half of what the small blind is, and it's going to only get harder from here. We are very close to a straight there. If I discard our 3s... Some bad discards. Bad discards. Fuck it. Discard those. Get another full house out of that at least. Ever played Yu-Gi-Oh? I have played Yu-Gi-Oh. I played, actually, on one of the... On the very first New Year's Eve Celebrapalooza, I think I played a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I haven't... Oh... 20 chips away. Damn, they just stole $1 from me because I gotta use another hand on this. Very rude. Very rude of them, all things considered. But I have played some Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not heavy into it because I think it gets a little too complex for my tastes in terms of card games. But I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very neat and fun, and I played a decent amount of it when I was younger. Though, again, probably didn't play it properly back then when it first came out. But still a fun time. The only hand we have available here is our high cards, so we're going to have to play that. Which should be plenty to get us through. We only need 20. Alright, we gotta pick this up a little bit. Let's get a better Joker in here. Or another Joker, because we're running low on ability at the moment. Ooh! Ooh! Okay! So we got very lucky here, because this Joker spawned in as a negative, which means that it does not take up one of your Joker slots, so you can have more Jokers beyond that. It costs 10, which is very pricey, but negative Jokers can be very good because it offers you a lot of possibility in the future. So we're going to buy that because that'll help us to carry through here. We're not going to buy anything else, though, because we want to make sure we're getting our interest. And this should be enough to carry us through the next round. Just came back from food prepping and thought, man, that looks like Balatro. And guess what? It is. Welcome back, Lionheart. I hope your food prep went well. Thank you for stopping by. And it is, in fact, Balatro. I've played a decent amount of Balatro on mobile specifically, so we are starting from 0 on PC, but it's still going to be a fun time, and it's going to be interesting to see how I can apply what I've learned about the game to this, to see where we can go from here. I'm still not great at Balatro. I'm only in Green Stake, but it's a fun game, and I enjoy it quite a bit. When gambling turns into a roguelite, it does indeed. But I hope the food prep went well. Welcome to New Year's. I don't know if you're familiar with New Year's Eve Celebrapalooza, because you seemed like you were a little surprised by it earlier. But in case you're unfamiliar with it, the New Year's Eve Celebrapalooza is something I do every year, because New Year's happens every year, of course. Damn you. Not familiar, I think. Yeah, it happens every year, and I celebrate New Year's in every time zone around the world for a 26+ hour stream. And this is our new Ye4r's Eve Celebrapalooza because it's our 4th time doing it. So I'll be live for quite a while, so you'll have plenty of opportunities in your time zone as well to stop by if you have the time and interest. Food prepping went well, still a little oopsie. Oh yeah, what was that? 26-hour stream, oh shit. 26+, because there's at least 26 hours of time zones. The very first New Year's Eve Celebrapalooza, I think, was over 30 hours. Or was that 28? Maybe it was 29. 30? I don't know. They range, but it's at least 26. I'd say no more than 30. Because I do need to actually get to sleep at the end of this, because I have to go to work on Sunday night. And I'll be ending stream Sunday morning my time. So it kind of works out in a nice way where I'm getting onto the sleep schedule I'll be on for night shift. So it kind of functions, right? Unfortunately, we're not getting the full house I was aiming for. Damn. Damn. Okay. Let's go for a single pair. Because we should be able to get that 7 in there. Yeah, we used up half our deck already, so we're down to 58 chips on that. Are you kidding me? Fuck off. I shouldn't have gone for the full house. I got all the 7s, but I shouldn't have gone for the full house. There's my 7s. In fact, I can go for a 5 of a kind and unlock that. Because you can't get a 5 of a kind planet card until you've played one. Very rough switch you're doing there, but I get it. It's my every weekend, basically. That's every weekend for me, Lionheart. I switch from day shift to night shift every weekend. So this is not too uncommon for me, and I go from strength to strength. I don't drink any caffeine during these primarily either. Every once in a while I might have a little soda, but usually many of the New Year's Eve Celebrapaloozas, I've actually drank like little cocktails because I think it's funny to drink depressants during a stream when I'm trying to stay awake. I am full of power, do not worry, I'll be okay. 26 hours of time zones, but there's only 24 hours a day. Is there? Time zones don't make sense. Don't think about it. Only half hour behind or ahead. Yep, but there are actually 26 full hours because the first time zone we celebrate New Year's for is at 4 a.m. my time, and the last one is at 6 a.m. my time. So there are 26 hours of time zones. And there are more than 26 time zones, indeed. Don't ask me how, because I don't know. Don't know how it works, it's magic. Doing 24-hour plus awake is always rough. I do it at least once a year, sometimes more. I think many years I've done at least 2 streams that are 24 hours plus. Not all years, but I have done it on a number of occasions. It can be rough, but I've also been working rotating shifts for over 12 years now, so time has little meaning to me. I don't understand the passage of time, it just kind of happens. I always take my antidepressants with alcohol to cancel out the effects. It just works. It just works. That's science right there. The QuvarTV show does not endorse this, but that does remind me, for anybody who does need to take meds, anybody out there who needs that, this is your med check time. Take your meds at the proper timing of it. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water, eating food, being kind to yourself. Stand up, shake it out, get your blood flowing, do some stretches. Let's play this 5 of a kind. Alright, you took mine. You're A-okay then. Love that for you. Look at that fire cooking. This is my first... I think it's actually my first time playing Balatro with the sound on as well, because usually I have my sound off on my phone when I'm doing things, because I'm usually doing other things and I can't have sound. It's got a kind of a nice cozy soundtrack to it. And the sound effects are nice too. Rotating shifts can be rough. It's not necessarily the easiest time for most people. Let's get our voucher. It's going to drop us back down to $5. We can still maintain that $1 of interest. And we should have enough with these two to get through the boss blind. Unfortunately, boss blind is all heart cards are debuffed. And we did convert a lot of our cards to heart cards. But we get chips from this and we get malt from this. So it doesn't matter too much. So basically, playing this hand will get us the full house chip and malt spread. We just won't get chips from these. So we're missing out on 14 chips. We're going to get 90 from this, and we're going to get malt from this. So it should work out pretty well. Somewhat steady, I guess. It's kind of steady. Right now, my rotation is days and nights every week, though someday I might go back to the 3-shift rotation, where I work from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. one week, then 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. the next week, and then 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. the following week, and then rotate that. It is how it is, and it goes what it do, how it is. What it is, could it be? I went with some friends at the bar, and I forgot they didn't have OT, but I did. Ah, yeah, that is unfortunate. They get the weekend, we gotta work. At least get some good, nice spanking money for you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You're up quite early, Shiro, or quite late. It's not even midnight yet. It's 11:50 p.m. because we're celebrating New Year's Eve around the world. Good morning, Shiro. I hope you got some good rest. And if you're heading into work soon, I hope that goes well for you. Take all the cares you can. Welcome to the new Ye4r's Eve Celebrapalooza, as we celebrate New Year's Eve every time zone around the world. Waking up for work, I figured as much. You and Gary both working hard. You want me to get this and take that silly thing off for you. Slap on some nice early wee hours of the morning. Thank you, Shiro. I'm doing a good job. I'm back. Sorry. The hand tried to drag me away. It was very aggressive. Very aggressive and very controlling of me, really. It just wanted me all to itself. But thank you, Shiro, for the pat-a-patas. I'm doing a good job. I'm celebrating this. I went to bed early myself. I probably didn't get nearly enough sleep, honestly, because, you know, I got about 6-ish hours heading into work in the morning, and then I went to bed after dinner and slept for only about 4 hours or so. I had enough time to sleep for 6-ish hours, my body just didn't agree with it. So I will be fine. I'll be strong and brave, and we'll be taking little breaks for BRBs as we can to make sure I'm hydrating, getting all the food and necessities I need along the way here. It's gonna be a good time, though. I always love these streams. They're some of my favorites. We have 8 7s left. 8 7s, 2 queens. 0 aces left because we only have 2 aces. Let's start pulling for our 7s. Ooh, good golly. 8, 9, 10. Right there, right on track for a possible straight. We're not getting it. Our last discard. Oh, 5 of a kind. All right, easy. There we go. So big and so strong. I'm so big and so strong. You're damn right, Lionheart. Nothing can stop me. Not even me and my silly stream ideas that I love wholeheartedly. Ooh, look at that one. Because we got a big number there, the fire was even bigger. That fire can get so big. Oh, we unlocked a new deck, too. Nice. And a new Joker. We're doing it. I forgot how many things you unlock in the early stages of Balatro. Very sleepy, very early morning. How long is your shift today, Shiro? How long do you gotta work? Oh, nice. The Hermit is an excellent tarot card. It just doubles your money. So it's almost always worth it to buy and use it, because I'm gonna get 11 from this right away, which is huge. We got a new voucher here, which can increase our hand size. That can be good. I think I'm going to hold off on buying that right now. I think I'm going to save this, because right now we're getting $4 from interest for this next round. I think that'll be good for us. Just 8 hours, but rising before the sun makes me an EDP. I absolutely agree with that. My least favorite shifts were the ones that I had to wake up at like 4 a.m. for. They were terrible. Absolutely awful. Hate them. So I feel that entirely. I am blessed right now that my earliest shift generally starts at the earliest, like 8 a.m. for me, so I can sleep in a little bit. But eventually I'm going to go back to the early ones, and it is a rough one. Hopefully the shift goes by quicker than you expect. Hopefully it's a nice, comfy, cozy one, easy enough that you aren't stressed, but busy enough that you keep yourself active and it flies by for you, and you can get home and enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Love night shifts, hate early shifts. Sucks getting out to be at work at 4. Absolutely. I easily prefer night shifts. And honestly, the second shifts I don't mind either. The, like, roughly 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. A lot of people don't like that because it eliminates their entire day and it ruins it for them. But I don't really do things during the day most of the time anyways, so it works out for me. Rather be at work at 2 or earlier. Yep, that's fair. Enough caffeine, I'll be good. Do it, and make sure to hydrate with some water alongside that, because the caffeine can be a dehydrating factor. But I'm sure you know that already. You're a winner! Let's keep those 2s in there, because we can work towards the full house. There we go, get a full house on that. I am currently aiming to do the New Year's Eve Celebrapalooza without any caffeine, but we'll see how it goes. I'm feeling strong at the moment. Feeling strong and brave and very cool. Let's drop all those. How many kings do we have? We have 1 more king in there. No more 9s, so let's toss the 9s. The 5 is a mult, though. We're gonna have to get rid of it. There we go. So I can do either a full house again or a 4 of a kind. Which we might need at this point, because we gotta build up as best as we can. Thank you for the Solart, and Solart right back to you. Wish caffeine wouldn't be a complete joke to my body. Sometimes I wish I could drink coffee and it would help me to wake up a bit. Yeah, honestly, that's part of it for me, is I don't really think caffeine does much for me. Sometimes it makes me buzz a little bit, but it doesn't make me feel more awake necessarily. So I don't really use it as a fix most of the time. All right, so that was a little rough. We had to use 3 of our 5 hands there, but it allows us to get that full $4 from the interest, and getting more money is very handy. And now, okay, we got a couple options here. Honestly, I'm going to use the Emperor, because it gets 2 tarot cards immediately, which could potentially be ones that give us money. It's not, but that's fine. Let's buy the voucher. Give us an extra hand size. Lurk better, faster, harder. So get ready for workies, but I love you tons, Q. Absolutely. Take care, Shiro. Love you as well. I hope you have a wonderful time at work. Happy birthday weekend! And actually, I should get this out there while you're lurking quick. Just a quick. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shiro. Happy birthday to you. Because I might not see you on the actual birthday at a time where I can sing that, so I may as well get it out of the way early just to make sure it happens. But take care, get ready for work, and I hope you have a wonderful, fantastic day. I'm tempted to buy the Buffoon pack just to get another Joker as well. Because we're starting to get into a rough spot here. We're setting ourselves up decently. We're going to take the castle. It's varying usefulness because it requires you to discard cards in order to add chips, which can be handy sometimes. Enjoy your lurk, get comfy, cozy, relax while you get ready for work, and hopefully work serves you well. So immediately here, we want to discard club cards, but we need all our club cards currently. So let's start converting cards 2 hearts. Oh, I didn't want to sell. Shucks. I'm not used to the button usage. We can convert 1 card into a glass card, which means it gives plus 2 times multiplier, but has a 1 in 4 chance to just break. So that can be good for getting multiplier and getting stronger hands, but might destroy your cards. So you don't want to use it on your primary cards used most of the time, unless you're going for a glass build. Ooh, yeah, we're in a rough spot, I think. It's a little dicey out here. Let's just go for a... Let's go for a 2 pair. We want to take all the options we have right now, I think. We do have a lot of discards available, so we can start 7, 8, 9, 10. We could do a straight, but I don't know if that's worth it. I'll discard all of these. Now we have a possible straight. Jack 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, we'll play it. Getting close to New Year's as well. Man, how time flies. Feels like only yesterday it was 2007. Check our deck quick. We got 2 6s, 0 10s. Those are only 10s left. We got our 2 5s. Honestly, one of the 5s is a multiplier. We're going to use that. Ooh. Or we can just play our... Yeah, we're going to end up playing our 5 of a kind, which should be enough to win us. So now we're just going to try to discard to increase our clubs, which unfortunately does not work. There we go, though. 5 of a kind. Nice and easy. Nice and simple. Happy New Year! Bow, 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 bow. Almost missed that one. I got distracted immediately. Happy New Year to New Zealand, Auckland, Wellington, Nuku'alofa, Apia, Samoa, all of those places. I hope you have a wonderful 2008 and 2025, whatever it is that you feel like. Take care and Happy New Year's to you. Next up, we are moving on to Fiji, small region of Russia, Anadir, Suva, Funafuti, Yaren, Tawawa, our next New Year's celebrations. Within an hour, approximately. Cash out on that. We can convert to clubs, and this re-triggers all played cards in final hand of round. So that's very good if you're using all of your hands. I'm going to use a tarot pack, because those, I think, are very helpful. Lucky cards, increase rank. Destroys cards, sets them to gold cards, wild card. I'm going to set 2 cards to lucky. Because that is, I like the chance of it. Lucky cards don't always trigger easily. But when they do, it is nice. Jacks 4, Kings 3. Let's convert our Among Us to a lucky card. So let's use that. I might need to... Fuck it, let's go on. All club cards are debuffed. We're gonna give this a shot. Oh. Immediate. Immediate straight. May as well take it. Doesn't hurt. Trying to get 10,000 chips out of this. We can do it, though it might be a little tight on it. Let's toss our 2, 3, 4. We should have another straight right here. Fuck it, we're gonna take that straight too. We're gonna take these hands when we're offered them so that we don't spend all our time discarding and not getting hands. Because that would be terrible. Alright, almost halfway there. We still have a number of hands left. Let's get rid of those. Keep our kings right now so we can go for a full house. I don't know if this is going to be a winning run. I don't know. I think we might have fucked around a little too much We might have to face the consequences of that. But if I can get a 5 of a kind, potentially, as well as upgrading this along the way. We got our full house. Let's discard a little bit more. How many 7s do I got left? Still 4 7s. There we go. Let's play that 5 of a kind. With a 12 malt. Lucky cards are not proc, sadly. And we did it. With 1 hand remaining. On to ante-5. Things are going to start getting even spicier as we go on here. We're building it. We're on a slow build right now. But I'm saying there's a chance. Ooh, blank voucher. Blank voucher is not helpful right now, unfortunately. Blank voucher, you have to purchase 10 times and it does nothing. After you purchase it 10 times doing nothing, you then will, I'm taking Rocket. I love Rocket. Rocket's a lot better earlier on, but I do love Rocket. It's significantly better early on. Actually, getting it this late is not that helpful, but it's better than the other one for us at the moment. Anyways, you buy blank voucher 10 times, and you unlock the evolved version of the voucher, where in future runs, if you purchase blank voucher, you can then buy the antimatter voucher later on, which gives you an extra Joker slot, which is incredibly powerful, as you might imagine. Let's buy a Celestial pack. We can upgrade our 4 of a kind, so that if we get 4 7s, that'll be almost as powerful as our 5 of a kind. And we're just gonna run with it from there, for now. Ooh, a negative tag. I do like that one. It automatically adds negative to a random Joker. Unfortunately, I don't need that right now, because I still have many Joker slots and not enough Jokers. So I'm probably not gonna skip that, because we need the money, we need the store to get better options. So we're going to be running most of our blinds right now. Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Every diamond card. I have like no diamond cards left. I'm going to toss those. We got a 2 pair there. Let's see if we can get a full house. Yep. And positioning matters a lot because your Jokers play in order that they are in. So if you have a multiplication one at the end, you want to add all your mults up prior to that so it multiplies the bigger number. Same with your hand as it plays, it goes in order. So this one I'm going to play the glass card after the mult card because it should add +4, which then will times 2 that +4 from it, which would be a lot more effective. +4 mult. Times 2 to 16, plus all of these. We got a big, big number. Not as big as I would like, actually. That was a lot smaller than I would have liked. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That has me a little concerned. Let's discard all of these. Let's play our 4 of a kind. We know that's strong right now, because we leveled that up. So that's just as powerful as our 5 of a kind, which we can get from our 7s. Now let's play one more hand. Let's just play another 2 pair. I am concerned for this run. Honestly, this run has me a little concerned. I don't know how it's gonna go. There's my $1 from Rocket. It adds $2 when Boss Blind is defeated, so obviously if you get that round 1, it starts to ramp up how much money it gives you later on very well, which we do appreciate. I'm gonna buy the Arcana pack again. I need some tarot cards to change my life. All of these are pretty good. We can get 2 planet cards, which can upgrade 2 of our hand types. But I'm going to give this, just give us more money. The Temperance gives us the sell value of all our jokers, because that will help us later on. Because now I can purchase the Blink voucher and still have enough to get $5 interest, though I may... No, I'm going to go in. I'm going to take the risk. We're going to try to get that $5 interest here. Let's see how this goes. Let's drop all these. Upgrades this because it's upgrading for hearts right now. Get our 4 of a kind in there. Risk is for the biscuit. Whoa! What are you doing up so late? It's almost midnight. It's past 11 p.m., Bongwin. Shouldn't you be sleeping? I hope you're enjoying your time, but make sure you take care of yourself and get some good rest. But no, we're definitely risking it because money will help us. It's almost New Year's. New Year's is 50 minutes away. I will say that is the one downside to these New Year's Eve Celebrapalooza streams, is there's a number of people who don't take care of themselves and don't get the rest they need because they want to hang out, which I appreciate. It's very sweet, but rest is important. I'm going to go for the full house because we can activate 2 different lucky cards there, potentially, which can give us either $20 if we're very lucky or plus 20 mulch, which just win it for us. We've not had a single proc of a lucky card yet. Unlucky. Tragic. Ooh, boy. This might be the end of it, actually. We're looking at some rough spots here right now. Let's get all that full house in there. I want that New Year's. If it's a need for me to hang out, it's also self-care to follow it. I mean, I suppose if you put it like that, you're not wrong. I just don't want people to damage their livelihoods by staying up too late. Because again, you're going to have to sleep at some point. I'm going to be here for a long time. You do not need to worry about that. I will be here for a while. We go for a 2-pair there. I think we just lost this, yeah. Yeah, I didn't do it. I took too many risks. But that's fine. Honestly, first run of Balatro without having unlocked everything, it's fine. Seed tutorial, yeah.
Looks like the joke's on us.
New Year mirrors, yeah, self-care. Okay, so I know you, Penguin. This typing style means you are actively falling asleep right now, so go to sleep, and I'll be here when you wake up. Only a little sleep, small sleepy. No, when you start messing up letters and spelling, that is sleepy sign. That is the sign that you are actively falling asleep, and you will be falling asleep shortly. So get some good rest, take care, sleep tight, dream bright, and I'll be here when you wake up. Emo, emo, emo. You feeling emo because of that? Understood. We've unlocked the blue deck, which gives us +1 hand every round. The red deck gives us +1 discard every round. Each deck gives you a different ability that can change the way you play. It's very neat. Stop, stop, stop! Stop for me or for you? Hold on. I might actually have gotten the fix for that. Should have the... Yeah, hold on. We're uploading this. We're uploading the new punch. New punch with the transparent background. Coming in hot. There we go. Now if you refresh, you should have the new punch available. Just message the artist quick. There we go. Nice and clean. Test, 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 test. Emotes, 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 emotes. Why are you throwing hands? I Dinosaur. You Dinosaur? I think I Dinosaur. But I do Norosaur. And I Norosaur that you should get some sleep. Think about how great it will be to wake up well rested and ready for more QuvarTV show. Think about it. Won't that be great? We've unlocked this Joker by reaching anti-level 4, which allows Jokers, Tarots, Planets, and Spectral cards to appear multiple times, which means you can duplicate Jokers, which can be very good. But we're going to continue on White Stake on our red deck for now. You know, I've never done any of the challenge runs, and I've not unlocked it yet, so I can't anyways. Let's just go in for a new one. Bap, 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 bap. Start immediately in our small blind. What can we do? We got a 2-pair. Sleepy, I listen till I sleep. Do that, but I know you also play Pokemon Sleep, so make sure your Pokemon are ready to sleep as well. Falling asleep to QuvarTV is also very cozy. I have heard that from a number of people, and it's very sweet. I appreciate the thought. Comfy cozy, yes sir. Let's pop... We want to go for either a straight or a full house. Which we just got. There we go. Nice and clean. QuvarTV's greater than Pokemon's. Those poor Pokemon, they're going to be so sleepy. There we go. Immediate win. Immediate victory. Perfect. 300 chips. I planned it out. Exactly. Okay, sleepy, I sleep. Yes, absolutely. Sleep tight, Penguin. Dream bright. Dream bright? Dream bright. Have a wonderful rest, and I'll be here when you wake up. Take care. Thank you for hanging out with us for a while. Pokevar! The Pokevar may happen someday. You never know. Could come around when you least expect it. I am going to not purchase anything right now because I know we can beat the big blind without... I know we can beat the big blind without any Jokers. Though it is trying to prove me wrong right now. So this will give us the extra interest from having $10. Though if we have to use extra hands because of it, it's kind of a toss-up whether it was worth it. Because we will have to do one more hand at least. 10 king. We need 450. This would be 22, 32, 52 times 2 would not be quite enough. So yeah, we need to get... Might have to use a flush, but I want to try to get through one of these without a flush. Because that opens up a lot of possibilities. Dream of Phoenix Wright. Yes, indeed. Dream of Phoenix Wright. Objection! We have aces, king, queen, 10, and 4. So we can discard the 4, and the 10, and the king. Let's see what we can do with this. Nothing. Nothing at all. So yeah, we didn't actually save any money from having the $10. So we're just gonna have to take it as we go through. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Toss a straight in there. And we'll still get $1 from that. Balatro, indeed. Hello, Loco. Welcome to the New Year's, or I should say New Ye4r's Eve. Celebrapalooza. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It is 11 p.m., of course. So it's quite late in the evening, but I hope you're doing well. I have played a decent amount of Balatro on mobile, though I have not played it at all on PC, so we're starting from scratch on here. Great choice, thank you. I do love it a lot on mobile. It's been a lot of fun. Let's get this. 2 pairs can be very good. 2 pairs can be very good runs, because it's easy. It's relatively easy to get them. Just woke up. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you had a good rest, and I hope you're ready for a wonderful weekend, whatever comes your way this day. We'll be live for 26 plus hours as we celebrate New Year's Eve in every time zone around the world. Speaking of every time zone around the world, it's almost going to be New Year's for you, Echo. Hello and welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by. I am doing decently. I am ready and raring to go. These New Year's Eve Celebrapalooza streams are some of my favorites just because we live in the liminal zone where it is between 11 p.m. and midnight at all times and nothing exists. We lose track of what reality is. It's a great time. I'm looking forward to it. I didn't get as much sleep as I would have liked prior to this, but that's just kind of the nature of working a morning shift and having to try to go to sleep early after dinner to get sleep before this, but it's the nature of it all. 3 hours, but yeah, glad you're doing well, Q. Thank you very much. Yeah, I suppose yours will be the... If it's 3 hours from now... Yeah, you'll be the Northern Territory, Australia, Darwin, Alice Springs, Tennant Creek location. Probably. Perhaps. Something like that. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you. I'm glad... Actually, no, you didn't answer whether you were doing well either. How are you doing, Echo? No, not that one? Is it the same time zone as Japan, South Korea, and 5 more? Or is it Queensland, Australia, and 6 more? Brisbane, Port Moresby, Hagatnya? Is that the one? We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. I have a feeling nobody got enough sleep today. It's gonna happen. But hey, now I'm gonna be streaming for plenty of time for y'all to take your naps. It's gonna be great. Also only slept 4 hours. Oof. That is rough. Hopefully you'll be able to get a nice nap in later on. QLD, got it. Understand. So in a couple hours, we'll celebrate your New Year's, though I don't know if you're going to be getting to bed by then. Regardless, it's a pleasure to see you now. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend thus far. Brain doing a pain, might go back to sleep and lurk. Absolutely. No worries. Unless you sleep for 24 hours, I will be here when you wake up. Get some good rest. Take care of yourselves. Rest well. Sleep tight. Get some good food. Treat yourselves with kindness. And hopefully all will be well. Let's drop those. And we got our 2 pair, which is good, because that will probably immediately win this for us, because we're going to get a plus 10 mult off that. Yep, there we go. A nice big win. Doing right, starting to get sick, but been resting. Thank you for asking. Sickness has been rampant, it seems like. It's been hitting a lot of people at the honey factory and beyond. And because I had to work at the honey factory, I had to work around some people who were feeling a little sick. And they had to work because we don't have a good sick day policy at our place. So hopefully I don't get sick because that'd be brutal. But I did take some emergency on Friday, and I took some vitamin C just to pump my immune system up a little bit to try to fight off anything. But I've heard the flu that's been going around has been very, very rough on people. So hopefully you can get some good rest and feel better soon. Absolutely take as much rest as you can. More Eepers just means more lurkers, which means more lifeblood, which means stonks. This is true. You gotta build up that blood. Sorry, lifeblood. Hope the people at the honey factory get better soon. I hope so. One of them is... It's unfortunate because we don't have a very good sick day policy, meaning that if you are sick for less than 5 days and you don't qualify for short-term disability, then you have to use our point system. So sometimes people get sick and they end up having to take points for not having to come in because they're feeling terrible, and that could end up losing them their jobs just because they missed a couple days, depending on how they're doing. Like, one of the people right now is about 1 call-in away from losing their jobs because they had to miss 2 days of work this week because they were feeling sick. And they came into work on the last day despite still feeling kind of sick because they knew they had to. It's rough. Hopefully they can change that at some point. I'm not in charge of the sick day policy. Unions and corporations, you know, they have to do everything themselves. Hope you don't get sick either. Fuck the sickness. I'm praying. I'm praying. Blood? God damn, what? Can you believe it? Yep, that's the nature of it. Yeah, the only way to get approved time off is whether you are off for 5 days for short-term disability or you get approval from your doctor. Not a doctor's note, but you have to go through a separate company to get family medical leave through that. Otherwise, you earn points, and you have a limited number of points you can earn before you are fired for it. That's some bullshit. Yep. It's been... We've made some small improvements to it the last couple of years, but it's been basically the same system and program since I started, so I don't anticipate major changes, but there's always the hope. Thank you, Loco, for the 20 stream streak. Big, huge number there. The thing indeed. Thank you so much for your continued support and encouragement and enthusiasm for 20 streams in a row. This is where it starts really becoming baffling that you're able to maintain that much time, especially when you work regularly yourself. But thank you very much for your support and thank you for your time. Enjoy your extra Vs. I do appreciate it. And thank you for saying, let's go, Loco. So yeah, a couple of options here for... I think we might... Let's try to go for a face run. This gives every played face card plus 30 chips. And there are a couple of jokers that improve your faces, your face cards. This earns a tarot card when you play a straight that contains an ace. It's situationally useful. It's kind of difficult to get online. I don't think I'm going to buy that. I think I'm going to instead go for a Celestial pack. Because we're not going to get interest for that anyway, so we can spend this, power up our... We cannot power up our 2-pair, which is unfortunate, so let's power up our straight, just in case. It also unlocked the Saturn for us, so we're kind of in our unlock runs, as we're only in our second run of Balatro. Plus, it's giving me a week off because I wasn't feeling well, and this is a new job too. What the fuck is going on over there? Massive corporations, mostly. And unions alongside it, because the unions have to build out a contract that they are approved of, as well as corporations not seeing the small-scale side of things and seeing it as like a global, here's how we work as a corporation, as a full-on company across the world, so it limits your ability to kind of specialize. It's bullshit. Yeah, mental health days, can't do that, can't do sick days. They would say, if you ask about it, that is what the point system is for. You use those points for those days you need off. And if you use it for days that you don't need off, well, that was a choice you made. But then there's times where, like, if you no-call, no-show, or if you're just... If you call in saying you can't make it to work within a half hour of the start of the shift, that counts as without notice, which is basically a no-call, no-show. And that earns you 3 points immediately for that, and 8 points is termination. So it can ramp up very quickly, potentially. Never seen this game before. It's very neat. I like it a lot. It's basically... It's kind of like what if poker was a roguelite, but very quickly it becomes very different from poker. You get your jokers, which have different effects that power up your hands. You play hands and discard cards to try to get the right hands to build power, to earn chips, to beat your blinds. And then you have all this other stuff that can have different effects for it. It's very neat, and if you have any questions about what's going on, absolutely let me know. I've been trying to explain things as I do it, just to, for people who are unfamiliar with it, so how that goes. It's gambling. It's a little bit of gamba. Definitely a little bit of gamba. This is messed up. My doc says I'm sick, then I'm sick. Yep. Yeah, the doctor can say you're sick, but they need to go through the proper channels to approve the time off. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We're going to go to our small blind here. We're in ante 2 now, so it's going to get up to 800 chips, which we should be fine with our 2-pair and our scary face. We could skip to get the free uncommon joker, but I don't think we're going to be doing many skips this run. Anytime you skip a blind, you get a random tag that will give you various effects that can be useful, but most of the time you want to play the blind in order to build up power of your jokers, because some of them build power based on hands played, or to just earn the money and go to the shop to buy more things. So most of the time you want to play your blinds. So we're going for 2 pairs now, 2 pairs and faces. But we're just going to play this because we got them right away, so why waste a discard if we already have a 2-pair in our hand? Plus 10 mult from that. Not enough to win, but we're halfway there already. Of course, you have all of your standard decks. You have your hearts, your spades, your clubs, your diamonds. I'm playing a high contrast version, so it has different colors, so it's not just black and red. It's black, red, blue, and yellow, so you can at a glance see. I also have... They have collaborations, so their face cards can be any number of collaboration aesthetics. Each one has 4 different for each of your suits. So there's 16 total collaborations. I'm using The Witcher, Among Us, Vampire Survivors, and 1000X Resist right now, just for the fun of it. Don't get how I need to go through another instance to get proof for days off when I'm sick, when the doctor already confirmed it, especially if I can't do so because I'm sick. It's just a backward system. it is a lot that is kind of ridiculous. Because honestly, if the doctor says you shouldn't have to work, you shouldn't have to work. It should be that simple. But for whatever reason, whether it's the corporate identity or whatever it is, it just doesn't work that way, and it's a pain in the ass for everybody involved. Oh, we got a straight here. All right, I'll take a straight. I'll take a free straight. Don't mind if I do. Stream Elements, I'm gonna try my best. You're doing wonderfully, Stream Elements. Don't worry. I appreciate you sincerely. Same with insurance and medication. It's insane. Yeah, America as a whole is very backwards in a lot of ways. Though our company is actually a global company that is, I think, primarily based in Switzerland or Australia. I think it was Switzerland. It might be in Australia now. Hey, maybe someday I can visit our corporate headquarters. And I can just scream to the skies, Echo! 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 I'll probably never visit the headquarters, but hey, it's a possibility. I think Australia is very cool, and honestly, I'd love to visit someday. My grandparents used to go a few times, and Australia was one of the... Australia and Hawaii were the two places my grandpa was very, very fond of. He passed away a few years ago, unfortunately. Rest in peace, and fuck cancer. But I would love to visit both of those someday, if even just for the legacy of it, to visit some of the places he talked about and the places he loved. He was a huge fan of Sydney and Melbourne, just because they're like the basic places he went to. He traveled for work as well as for pleasure quite a bit. So I'd love to visit someday, and I have a number of friends who live in Australia as well that I could definitely visit, potentially, and just make a little tour of it. I think it would be neat. Happy New Year's! Bow, 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 bow. Hello, stranger. Welcome in. How is it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's been a minute, but I hope you've been well. It's a pleasure to see you. Honey Factory in Aussie land? At least the corporate headquarters, and probably a few of the plants there as well. Or maybe it's in Switzerland. You know, I probably shouldn't say this much about it, because if people really wanted to dig into it, they might be able to figure out what the Honey Factory actually is. So I'm just going to shut up now. If I lived in Australia, I'd probably eat more fish, as I would try to pick up spearfishing. Living anywhere that is near a coast definitely is like, yes, the fish, the sushi, the seafood, delicious. We love that for it. Peace, Q's grandpa. Thank you very much. It was actually incredibly tragic that year because my mom lost both of her grandfathers because they got divorced. So I had 2 grandfathers, 2 grandmothers on either side, and both of them passed away within 2 weeks of each other. It was a really, really tragic year for my mom. Very hard year for her. And it was rough for me as well, but they were her fathers, basically. So it was harder on her. So, fuck cancer. Fuck all the diseases, all the pain and misery that comes with that. And rest in peace. You say it like that too? No. I say a lot of things for sure. Still 30 minutes, but still, woo! It's almost there. But hey, we're gonna have plenty of New Year's around here. We'll be going for another 26 or 24 hours or so. But how you doing, stranger? How you been? Just the Honey Factory. Thank you for releasing the bees. Do not recommend spearfishing on the German coast. The water's too rough and also insanely cold. Honestly, yeah, that would not be a good time for it. It would not be good. So we could buy one of these aces, but right now, since we're going for a face build, sorry, aces, one of these jokers, this one, played aces give plus 20 chips and plus 4 malt, which can be handy if you have a lot of aces, but you really need to build around that. Or this one, which just gives you 2 random common jokers each time the blind is discovered, which can be nice, but I don't think we're going to work off that because we're going to continue working on our face build. So we're just going to skip this for now, right now and get the extra insurance, or investment, or interest, I should say. I know which words I'm saying. Lots of fresh seafood around here. Don't eat it, though. No, is it bad? Too much mercury or something? Sorry to hear that, Q. It's okay. It was several years ago, and every once in a while it still gets me. Especially, one of my mom's father's, my grandfather, one of their favorite songs was Colors of the Wind from Pocahontas. And so for a while, when I would sing that song, it was a real coin toss of whether or not I would start crying during it. But I've gotten to the point where I've sang it enough and enough time has passed that most of the time I can sing it without the tears happening. But every once in a while I'll just be like, yeah. And that's wild because honestly that grandfather was the one I was least close to of all my grandparents. But it's still sad when you lose them because they're a part of your life. Thank you, Echo, for the Goodbye, Han. Thank you very much for the pat-a-pattas in this moment, in these trying times. You know, you started out the sentence about how you lost 2 grandmas. I thought you were coming in with a story how you lost them both spearfishing. You know, honestly, I don't fault you for that. Because not only is that plausible in some ways, but it's also entirely plausible. I would totally make up a story about how things like that happened. Because nothing is off limits for my improv stories. Nothing is off limits. I'll fuck around and I will find out. Vegetarian plus seafood makes me sick. Ah, okay, yeah. I think I remember you mentioning you're a vegetarian at some point, but my brain has a lot of information it's trying to process, and sometimes things get lost. But that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Are you full vegetarian then? You're not pesca vegetarian or pollo vegetarian or anything, just full vegetarian? See, it's been another year and we're doing the thing again, and it has been time for it. It's now the new Ye4r's Eve Celebrapalooza. I'm good. Glad to hear that, stranger. That's wonderful. I'm doing decently. Didn't get quite as much sleep as I would like prior to this happening, but I'm still feeling strong and ready, and I'm excited for another New Year's Eve Celebrapalooza, my favorite of my streams. They're so silly. 2-pair and face builds are my go-to. I love 2 pairs. 2 pairs can go hard. Something that I've done is having a lot of jokers that build strength based on what you are doing, so that it doesn't necessarily matter what hand you play. You get a lot of your chips and mulch from your jokers is very powerful. Replays in hand or replays of things from your played hand can be very strong. I know those are, like, I think the biggest meta decks from some of my friends who play it are building out gold and steel cards in your deck and just playing like high card meta and having like the mime to replay things, the hacker to just constantly replaying things and just building up your mult from that. But I haven't made it that far yet. I am still, even though I've made it to green stake, I'm still a very wee baby in Balatro and still learning. Lovely song, it's beautiful. Thank you. It is nice to be able to pay tribute in that way. Just a little on the mouth, don't worry about it. Just a little bit, just a little there. You're all good, thank you very much. Didn't lose them spearfishing, but when they played chicken with bow and arrow, yep, it was the whole thing where, you know, in my family, when parents get divorced, if they remarry, it comes down to the thing where there can be only one dad, only one mom. We can't have step parents, and there can only be one official grandparent. So one of them obviously has to go. It's like the Highlander here on the QuvarTV family side of things. So once there's a new grandpa, it's like, okay, now we gotta play chicken with these bow and arrows, and we start off from a far distance away, and we get closer and closer with each miss until somebody has to go. And you know, it's just the nature of things. And that's how we lost both of them within 2 weeks of each other, because they actually both struck true, right to the head with the bow and arrow. But one of them lasted in a coma for a little longer afterwards. But you know, it's just the nature of things. It's the QuvarTV way. I think that's the best source from a consumer point of view, playing Russian roulette for the place in the family. Yep, I think so. It makes a lot of sense. Good morning, yams! Hola, batata! Buenos dias, how's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day, and Happy New Year! It is the new Ye4r's Eve Celebrapalooza. Once again, we are getting into the liminal zone, where time is never more than a little bit beyond midnight. It's always between 11 p.m. and midnight. I hope you're doing well. Hope you got some good rest, and I hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Pleasure to see you as always. It is a blessing. I want to tell you all a fun fact about chocolate in Germany at this time. Oh yeah? What's up? I love chocolate. I'll gladly hear about that. I'll listen to your chocolate tales. Thank y'all for greeting each other as well. It's very cute. We get a 2-pair with some face cards. Get those extra chips in there. We might beat this in one go. This might be a one go. There it is. Get that fire up. Get the fire up. Get the fire up. Milk, I had a bad cocoa harvest. They pumped up the price per bar to $2. Alright, that's insane. I mean, I guess that's not... Is it $2 total? Because that's not necessarily that bad. Fair trade eco chocolate. It tastes a lot better. Costs $1.50 a bar. Yep, you know what? You gotta go for that. Gotta go for that then. If they're trying to pump you for all your money just for chocolate, terrible. I bought some chocolate recently. Because Valentine's Day is coming up, I caught some Hershey's chocolate hearts with the strawberry cream in them. as well as Hershey's Cookies and Cream chocolate hearts, which have little pink cookies and cream bits in them. Very tasty. Like it a lot. I'll probably eat some later. Doing good. First night at new apartment. I love it. We moved yesterday. I'm exhausted. I can imagine. Congratulations on the new apartment, though. That is huge. I'm very happy for you, and I hope it serves you well. I hope that you take your time with the unpacking. Get all the necessities out there, but don't necessarily rush yourself, because the moving itself can be a very big strain on you. But congratulations. Get some good rest. Take the day off. Fucking hell, bless me. If you can. Or if you want to just get it all done and over with, that's your prerogative too. But definitely rest while you can. But huge congratulations. That's fantastic. I hope you and Balatro are doing wonderfully. How's you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm very excited for the stream. As always, these streams are my favorite kind. We got some plans for today. We're going to be playing some Balatro for a while. I might be doing some Marvel Rivals later. And when I play Marvel Rivals, if I do so, I will absolutely open up the queue to any VIPs who may want to pop in if they're available at that time. And then later in the evening on Saturday, I have no idea what time it is. It's 11 p.m. for me. I'm probably going to be playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 because it is a tradition at this point to play Poppy Playtime on the New Year's Eve Celebrapaloozas. And then we got a lot of varying little shorter games we'll fit in there. But I've been wanting to play more Marvel Rivals because it was very fun when we played a couple weeks ago, and I just have not gotten around to it. So I'm definitely going to be a wee baby still, but I think it could be a lot of fun to play that. And on the New Year's Eve Celebrapalooza streams, I like to play short games or games that don't have like a story focus so that you can just kind of pop in whenever, because it's going to be a long stream. That's why we're playing Balatro, maybe some Marvel Rivals. We'll see how it goes. Not too long and the boxes are never unpacked. Yeah, that's the danger of it. You don't want to leave the boxes unpacked or not unpacked for too long, because that can become a problem for sure. Let's go. Bless. Thank you all for blessing me. I appreciate that. That's a lot of blesses. Look at them. Bless your soul. I don't know how to say bless, but bless. Tus alma? La alma para tu? Para ti? We're getting there. Rivals! Well, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Wonder if Marvel Rivals is region locked. I don't think it is, but I'm not positive because I've only played with people from North America. New chapters. Yep, Chapter 4 of Poppy Playtime came out last week and was apparently a broken mess, so people were very upset with it. There's a lot of soft locks and hard locks and bugs. But there have been like 4 patches that have dropped since then. So hopefully we'll be getting into it when it's a little bit more feasible to play it. And we'll see. I'm very excited to see where it goes from there. Because Chapter 3 ended on a high note that I don't remember in great detail. But I'll try to refresh myself before we get into that. That'll be probably around... I think I'm going to be aiming for 16 hours into the stream approximately when we go live with Poppy Playtime. If my computer's set up and Wi-Fi works, I'd love to join. You'd absolutely be more than welcome. All VIPs will be welcome to pop in if they're of interest for any games of Marvel Rivals when I get around to that. But absolutely, don't rush. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. Get some good food. Unpack whatever needs to get unpacked. And hopefully you have a wonderful Saturday from there. Salud alma. Salud a su alma. Got it. Makes sense. I know salud is like the bless you, because I've done that, but I didn't know for sure if that would work in that same context. So that makes sense. Gracias, Batata. Appreciate that. I'm learning the Espanol one step at a time. Don't think so. I played Rivals with Pup before. Okay, so that makes sense. There's probably unlikely that it is region locked. Chapter 4 is so good. You're gonna love it. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see how it goes. Haven't played the new chapter yet. Looks amazing though. Well, if you need to lurk while I'm playing to avoid spoilers, or if you're sleeping at that point, because that's gonna be many hours from now, absolutely do so. You're doing great, so I can proud. Thank you, Yams. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you, like more than I can say. Like seeing, I don't want to go off on a huge tangent, but honestly, just seeing where you've come from and how far you've come over the last few years is one of the huge points of pride in my own life, where I just see that and it's like, you've struggled, you've pushed through so much grime and muck and so many instances of pain and strains, and you've built yourself and are continuing to build yourself a proper, beautiful life where every day and every moment can be the best it can be for you. Even the days where it's a little bit less than great, you've set yourself up a foundation. You're continuing to build that, where you are making a future that will serve you in the best ways possible, and just seeing every little bit of it is just so incredibly heartwarming, and it almost makes me cry just thinking about it. Like, honestly, you and Puppy in particular, because I've known you guys for so long, just seeing how far you guys have both come, and I'm just so proud of you guys. Not region locked, to play with people all over the place. Nice. Okay, thank you for confirmation, stranger. Appreciate that. 6:42 a.m. here. It is indeed. Here it is 11:43 p.m. It's definitely 11:43 p.m. for me. Could stay to watch you do it if I don't pass out first, that is. Absolutely. That's the one thing with these long streams. Everybody always needs to take care of themselves first and foremost. Do not force yourself to stay just because you want to hang out. Make sure you get plenty of rest along the way. No cry. Maybe a little bit. Just got woke up. Don't make me cry. That's true. That's true. Your eyes are already burning from the sleep. We don't want the tears as well. Gone for a minute. Is it region locked, or can people from Europe play with Americans? It seems like it is not region locked from what we've gathered, because people have been playing with people from all over the world. Because Echo's from Australia. Strangers said they've played with people from all over, so it should be fine. Te quiero mucho. Te quiero mucho, mucho. Con todo mi corazón. Y estoy muy, muy orgulloso de vos. I went for the Argentinian version again. So many Espanols in my brain. Para siempre, siempre, siempre. Didn't see that message in particular. No worries, Lionheart. You're doing your best out here. America! Fuck yeah! Aussie fucker indeed. I mean, you're the Aussie fucker, but you're also Australian. Because the Aussie fucker means you fuck Aussies, yes? Like, that's how that goes? That's how that works? Oi, mate. Good day, mate. Okay, just to be clear, I'm a voice actor, but my voice acting strengths come from the acting side of it, as well as alterations to vocal volume and different tones. Accents and impressions are not my strong points. I cannot do accents. I cannot do Australian. The best I can do is vaguely British, and sometimes a little bit Southern. Now I'm just an Aussie fucker because that's what Pup called me. You know, I think Puppy's onto something, though. I think Puppy sees where it's coming from. Nobody fucks like the vegetarians, am I right? They know how to plant it on you, right? They're like, hey, let me call your flower over for a booty cauliflower. I'm all broccolied up right now and ready to get in there. Should I give you the carrot or my stick? Oh, meat? No thanks, but I'll give mine to you. I don't know where we're going with this. No meat, just love. British woova. I've played a couple of characters in my D&D campaigns who have a vague British accent. It does happen occasionally. Like, Adelaide Carrington. She's a lovely young lady. She gets a little chaotic sometimes, but she does her best and she's trying her best. The adventuring life isn't quite what she thought it was going to be. It's a little harder on her. But she's a doll. She's a cleric of the Twilight Domain. She worships Boldre, and she has a lovely little friend named Pumpernickel. He's a little half-dragon, a little pseudo-dragon for you. Oh, thank you very kindly. You're all wonderful. I appreciate that. I know it kind of varies a little bit. It's not consistent, and it's not direct, but it is a little bit of something there. And sometimes you can go into the little more of a... Oh, you what? You what, mate? Like that? Is that good? Is that good British? You what, mate? Get a little bit from Liverpool. I can't quite do that one right, because it's like, Liverpool. It's what the Beatles sound like. They got a little bit of Liverpool in them. It gets a little bit deeper with some real accents to it. Some of that kind of inflection. Some unusual inflection from the Liverpoolians. Liverpoolians, I think is what they're called, actually. They're going for your meat because they don't eat other meat. Indeed, this is the only meat I'm putting in meat today. Thank you for all the cakes. Turn your cat into a cauliflower. Oi. That was good. Thank you very much. You're very kind. I love this so much. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'll slip a little bit of that into there every once in a while during various VA streams where I'm voicing different things. I got a little bit of a Astarion in me as well, actually. It's like it's got a little bit more of a. It's got its own inflection as well. How does that go? Like right now, I'm trying to think of it, and I feel like I'm floundering with my brain. Yugi boy. That's Pegasus. Totally different. My brain is totally melting right now because I can do a vaguely Astarion voice, and it's one of my most common ones I go for, but it's just fully disappearing from my brain. My name is Astarion. Welcome to the club. We're hitting it up now, VIP. I got a fake mustache and a fake ID. It's Britney, bitch. A little bit like that, kind of. For being with Violet for so long, the Italian mannerism is rubbing off on me. You're getting that pasta pizza in your blood. I see how it is. I see what it's like. Sounds like an insane fusion kitchen style I dig. You know, yeah, Mexican Italian? Not too shabby. Could be pretty tasty. Mex-Italian? Italixican? Sorry. Like Mex-Italian, like, flows better, but calling it Italixican just sounds so silly. Use that now, the Italixican. Australian! When can I come over to get some of that food? Can I offer self-made bread and honey wine? Didn't eat yet. Y'all gotta get some food. Y'all gotta eat your food. I think I'm gonna put a poll up later deciding what I get, because I'll probably have to do a BRB to grab some food, unless I get like pizza or something, and I can have it delivered, which might be a better option. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Pastorito. Sounds kind of like dyslexic a little bit. Do it, Potet. Do it. Do it. Pretty close to Sex Daily, so who could complain? Honestly, it all works out. It's all part of the same vibe, really. We're gonna buy this. I should probably do a little bit of video gaming along the way. We're gonna buy a Celestial Pack as well, power up one of our hands. Get the food and wine ready for the party. Let's go! I'll use this one. Get a Mercury in there. 3 weeks, my self-made beer is ready too. Ayo. Nice. I hope it is wonderful. I hope it's very tasty for you. I do like honey wine. Honey wine's pretty good. All heart cards are debuffed. Imagine video gaming. Can you believe it? It's one of those things where, like, this is not something I necessarily need to be distracted for, but I am distracted. Like, I could easily just chitter chatter while I'm discarding cards and, like, setting up my 2 pairs and the like. Which, honestly, let's use this. Oh yeah, this game also has collabs, so we're using our Among Us cards on our hearts. We're getting the Among Uses all out here. Thank you for releasing the bees, Echo and Batata. Appreciate that. Hope it'll taste good, because it's a small barrel I made. Did you add any particular, like, flavors or styles to it? Like, how does it go? What do you got in there? I feel that, indeed. It's really a personal problem. Because I could just chitter-chatter, but then I get distracted anyways. Don't need to get distracted, but it happens. Let's get a straight in there, why not? We got our straight leveled up, should give us a little bit of power. The Amogusi. Amogusi? Omagusi! Send some of y'all the wine I make, it's pretty good. I will let you know if I'm ever in Germany. Because honestly, I know a lot of people in Europe that I think would be really fun to take like a little Euro trip and go visit all of my friends and anybody who would be interested in like hanging out. I could do like little meetups with my very tiny internet audience. It'd be like hey, let's do a meetup. The 2 people here, you want to go hang out? Want to go to a pub or something? I think that could be a lot of fun someday, potentially. Thank you, Echo, for the, they call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. And then we get a little bit of the stretchy, 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 stretch. Thank you, Echo. Thank you for the patterns and the stretch. Thank you for the little health check. Appreciate that. One I first made was just pure honey, but very nice. New barrel's made with dandelion. Interesting. That sounds very intriguing. I would love to try that, honestly. I like a good honey wine. Those sound very curious. Always down to Perry! Party? Perry? I'm no member, though. Apparently, party drunk, according to my coworkers. Try to get them all dancing with the owner. Yep, that's fair. I'm not a party drunk. I'm more of a friendly, happy drunk. Where I'll party and I'll get in there and I will get on the dance floor and I will go to town. But sometimes I just kind of hang out and smile and laugh and have a good time. It's kind of in that range. But I know one day we're going to have to party together. One day we're going to have to go to the club. We're going to have to hit up that club. I know we talked about it once back with Lucy, but now that would be a lot more difficult to make that happen. But someday we can make that happen for sure. I got to visit so many friends. Are you winning? Hello, sweet dog. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Having a wonderful, fantastic day. Thank you for stopping by, as always. I am in the progress of winning. Square Joker. I love Square Joker. Square Joker is my friend. Play 4 cards, get +4 chips, build it up, nice and strong. Yes, Square Joker. Thank you. Now, do I want the interest? Or do I want the Arcana pack? I'm gonna get the Arcana pack. I might be able to get even more from there. It's not a good stretch. It was a good stretch. I went hard on that one for sure. Pure honey wine had so much flavor depth. It was very tasty. Sounds good. Actually, I think I have some honey wine and or mead in my fridge right now, so I could have some of that later potentially. Maybe I will. You know, honestly, fuck it. Later on, we're gonna have a little bit of honey wine. Why not? Parties scare me. Parties can be a little spooky sometimes, for sure. But it can be fun as long as you're with friends. You got some people to carry you along. Yoink y'all and take y'all to a party. Ain't nobody party like a batata party. There's free food. Oh, we do like free food. That is good. Very tempting. Got D&D in 1 hour to prepare for. Oh, best of luck, sweet dog. I hope it goes well. This is the campaign you're DMing, yes? The one that you've been working on? How's that been going? And actually, take your time to do your prep if you got to, because obviously it's going to take a little bit of time. But I hope you have a wonderful time, and I look forward to hearing about it if you want to stop by and let me know how the session went afterwards. I'll be live for like 20 hours, so we got time there. It's going well, actually. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. I know you were a little uncertain when you first started, but I'd imagine you could do well with it. Oh, negative jokers. 2 negative jokers. But I'm not going to take it. We still have 2 joker slots. We're basic bitches right now. We're going to build up our square joker, make him strong. Let's turn our 3 here with this death card into a jack with a malt. Which honestly will probably be... I don't want to... Almost midnight. We're getting there. It's almost New Year's. Almost New Year's, baby! Ooh, big cozy fire. I like the warm rumble of that. The warm rumble of that fire. Lovely. Like I said, I've not played Balatro on mobile with sound on at all, because I almost always have sound off my phone. So it's nice to kind of get a taste of what this is supposed to sound like. 20 back in the day, I remember that was often. It was indeed. Yeah, I used to do a lot. My average streams were like 12 hours minimum most of the time, but now I'm being much healthier and taking care of myself. So now my average streams are 6 to 8 hours most of the time, but I'm never giving up on the New Year's Eve Celebrapaloozas. They're my favorite streams, and I'm not stopping those. We'll probably have, I'd imagine, 1 to 2 24-plus hour streams every year, just to have a nice little celebration of it. One of them will always be the New Year's Eve Celebrapalooza. That's never going to go away. And then occasionally I may have other little bits and pieces. Like I had the Birthday Bonanza last year, which was 30-some hours. I've had my just basic 24-hour streams. And a couple of things along the way there. Gotta be good noodle health. It's important indeed. And I've been doing a lot of that. It's definitely cut back on the amount of times I'm streaming, but I gotta practice what I preach. Gotta take care of myself. I'm gonna tell other people to take care of themselves. This is rare, so we get foil off of it, so it's automatically plus 50 chips. But it's $11. I don't think that's worth it right now. Well, let's buy this steel card. Exactly, indeed. Let's turn this 4 into a stone card. And turn this 6 into a steel card. Heck yeah, oh my goodness. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is so good! I saw you talking about that, actually. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I'm vaguely familiar with it, and I'll talk about that in a moment, because it's almost New Year's here. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Bow, 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 bow. Happy New Year to Fiji, small region of Russia, and more, Anadir, Suva, Funafuti, Yaren, Tarawa. I hope you enjoy your 2008 and or 2025, whatever time you want to come to. And we're going to jump on to our next one, which will be much of Australia, Melbourne, Sydney, Canberra, Honiara, and so on from there for our next New Year's. There we go. Time's changed. Thank you all for the Happy New Year's, for the dances and cheers and excitement. The way you say it, I'm not sure which one I'm saying. Is it Australia? Should be Australia. Is that how I should be saying it? Australia? Or is it Melbourne? Is it Melbourne? Should be Melbourne or Melbourne? Melbourne? Melbourne. Melbourne? Melbourne. Okay. Okay. So the R is not really a thing. Got it. Makes sense. Melbourne. Melbourne, Australia. Thank you, Echo. You have enlightened me, and now I am bigger and better and stronger for it. Yeah, don't worry, Ellie. You're doing fine. You lurk as much as you need to and enjoy yourself. Thank you, Batata para las patatas, for stream elements. Don't really pronounce the R when we say words. Makes sense. Australia. Certain R's. 1949, this is the year that I choose. I choose 1949. You cannot take it away from me. Australia. Welcome to Australia. We've been born here. And we're gonna die here. I can't. Not any longer. I'm sorry that I'm doing this to you, Echo. It's brutal. Sorry, brutal. It's brutal for you, innit? Brutal for you. Here in Australia. I love it. I know it's the good time. In it. See, that's the problem is Okay, one bad thing that's been going on in my life is I've been watching Love Island over the last year. I just finished season 4 of the UK version of Love Island. So Britishisms are becoming a lot more common. Like, I was pretty bad with the Britishisms to begin with because of like a lot of like different like podcasts and films and things that I was aware of. Like, I went through a period of time when I was like 8 years old where I strictly called my mom Mum. So I've always been bad with the Britishisms. It's getting worse. It's getting worse, let me tell you what. And eventually I'll work my way into Love Island Australia, and it's gonna go there as well. I'm having a good time with it. Love Island has been an excellent series of dramatic endeavors. Very, very dramatic, but it's been a lot of fun. I enjoy it quite a bit. It's not necessarily my first choice of things to do, but when I do it, it's a good time. When I do get into it, good time. So much drama and the love when they love each other for real, for real. Needs to watch it after Reacher. Hey, I've heard Reacher's pretty good though. I've not checked it out myself, but I can definitely recommend at least the first 4 seasons of Love Island UK. They all build on each other in very fun ways, and it's nice to see kind of how it builds out. And I've said it before, like, the drama is a big part of it, but one of my favorite parts about Love Island is the sense of community and family that is built, because you are stuck in this villa with these people all the time, 24 hours a day, with no internet access, no access to, like, talking to other people, really, and you just get to know each other on a really intimate level that just builds this really goofy energy. It's just very fun. Like, people become, like, very silly with each other. They get into shenanigans, and they just learn to love each other. And just seeing that sense of family build throughout the season is one of my favorite parts. Because it starts off, everybody's getting to know each other. They're a little standoffish. They're like, I'm a lad, and I'm gonna do what I want to do. You can't stop me. I'm gonna find the love I want, and I don't care what kind of toes I step on along the way. I don't care. This is Love Island. This is what we're gonna get to here. And then they start, like, learning who each other is and becoming friends with each other. And it just becomes this just really lovely experience where they do silly things, they play pranks on each other, and it's just really wonderful to see. And then, like, watching the relationships themselves build up. The worst part about watching Love Island is after the season, looking up who is still together of the couples and seeing how many of them fall apart. But when you get those couples that stay together, when you get the ones that are true and they're like, yeah, they've been together for 8 years now and they have 3 kids and they're loving life. It's like, chef's kiss. Yes, this is what I want. This is what I need. There were a couple in... okay, if you get around to watching Love Island, I don't want to spoil it, but there have been a couple of couples that seem so made for each other in the season that when I go afterwards and see that they broke up, it hurts my heart. It breaks my heart, and it makes me disbelieve that love is real. But no, love is absolutely real, but it does make you question it all the way throughout, where you're like, oh man, like they're acting like this, and like they seem like they love each other, but I just don't know. But I think a large part of it isn't necessarily that they are faking it in the show. I think it's just that the show is such a unique environment that the relationship is built upon that it doesn't exactly make a strong foundation necessarily when you get back to reality. Because the reality that you are living in is so different, where you live in different parts of the country, you work jobs, and you don't spend every waking minute of the day together, and you're not in that same environment with all those same people. Is it on Netflix? I've been watching it on Hulu. I don't know where it is available in all spots, but I've been watching it on Hulu. I did watch Too Hot to Handle, the first season, on Netflix, and that's a fun little reality dating show as well, where the gimmick is they bring all the horniest motherfuckers they can, all the big club boys and girls who want to fuck, and they're like, hey, y'all are gonna come to this villa, you're gonna hang out during the summer, and you're gonna be with all the hottest people you can find. You're gonna be schlanging schlong all day. You're gonna be whipping that vagina everywhere you can, whipping that pussy around. But then the gimmick is they let them get to know each other for like 6 hours, 8 hours, and then they drop the bomb. Hey, you're not allowed to have any sort of sexual interactions with each other. You're not even allowed to kiss. Every time you do, it is a sliding scale of money that is taken away from the pot at the end of the show for whoever wins. So if you want to win money, you're not going to do anything. And if you do, your fellow people are going to be pissed at you. And it's that struggle of like, oh, what do I do? I'm so horny and I want to kiss this person. But if I do, then we're going to lose like $1,000, $5,000 and everybody's going to be pissed at me. I've only watched one season of that, but it was a pretty fun premise, honestly. It was pretty fun to see how it comes together. But then they do actually build on that, and they eventually give you these little, like, wristbands where they will give you free moments to do whatever you can with somebody if you are building a genuine connection. Like, a little green light will go on like, hey, you got the green light to kiss right now because you're building a genuine connection and you're meeting each other on a human level. But then it makes funny moments where people are like, man, I'm really trying to build this genuine connection with this person so I can fuck. Why is my bracelet not going off? It's like, well, because of what you just said. You're just doing it to try to fuck. Like, you need to just have like actual genuine connection. You're not like, so if you're like, we're going on a date, we're having a good time. Let me look at my bracelet. Is it green? Is it green? It's not green yet. God damn it. I want to kiss. I want to suck a dick. I want to suck a dick. So, like, I've seen one season of that, pretty enjoyable, but then I stuck with Love Island because I kind of like the vibe of Love Island a little bit more, but I might go back and check out Who Too Hot to Handle at some point. Like I said, reality shows, not something I stick with a lot. I usually, like, I binge through one, and I'll leave it sit for a couple months, and then I'll pick up another one, maybe. So one episode of the Aussie one was my kind of show. Definitely not for everybody. Definitely not for everybody. Absolutely. The drama is spicy, but if you like that drama and you like seeing the love come together and you like seeing that found family kind of build, that's where I find my love. Look into that one too. Sweet Dog says, the last session my players decided to fight in the Coliseum for 200 gold coins as prize money. There's only one player left standing, one enemy, both extremely low health. Both of us rolled nat ones and low rolls for 5+ turns before the enemy got the last hit and unfortunately won. Oh, that is tragic. Being that close to it and the dice just don't agree with you. Damn. But that definitely makes for a memory, for sure. They followed the plan today. The party will infiltrate a secret meeting to uncover a plot by a highly honored town guard to overthrow the city rulers. Oh, get into that political intrigue? That can always be very fun. I hope that goes well for you. Best of luck with that. Best of luck to your players as well. Hope you have a blast. They don't call me Ussy Destroyer for nothing, indeed. Is kissing is forbidden? What about anal sex? Everything. Yep, anal sex is definitely forbidden. The furthest anybody went in the first season I saw was just basic sex. As far as I know. I don't know if it goes further beyond that, or if they go into full details. I don't recall exactly how much detail they give about it, but they do like say like, yep, they did this and they did this. But some of the drama also comes from the fact that they don't necessarily announce who did it. Sometimes they leave that up to the people to just be like, yeah, it was me, I did it. So sometimes people are like, oh, we can get some kisses in and we'll lose money, but we get to like feed our blue balls a little bit, and then nobody has to know about it. Nobody has to know it was us. I imagine anal will probably be like several tens of thousands of dollars lost. I don't know for sure though. The poop hole loophole. Unfortunately, not a loophole in this situation. Let's go. We're gonna play that. Because we can't do any repeat hand types. So let's just do a high card to start with. 3, 4, 5, damn he fine. Come get a mustache ride one more time. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. Get mustachio. It's me, mustachio. Yahoo! Thank you, Batata, para la mustachio. Worst time to unplug my headphones, oh my god. I'm sorry, Echo. I like horror and true crime shows. I love horror as well. I haven't watched a lot of horror TV shows, but I've been recommended a few. I think From and Yellow Jackets and Haunting of Hill House and Midnight Mass have all been suggested to me. I don't know if you have any suggestions for horror shows. Definitely toss them my way. I'd definitely take a look at them. And true crime I've not watched a lot of, but I think I would enjoy it. See, one of my problems is I have a very wide net of interests. I have a wide variance of things I'm interested in, which means I can never hit on all of it. I don't lose special interests. I don't lose hyperfixations. I just gain more and have to drop some off from the main focus for a while. But there are so many things that I just love and adore, and there's just too much. It's too much. Life's too good. New Final Destination is coming. I did see that. I watched the trailer for it, and the first 15 seconds of that trailer does a phenomenal job of making you feel incredibly uncomfortable for something that is not actually that bad. It's directed very well to just make you feel bad. But I need to check out some of those. I don't think I've ever watched a full Final Destination film. I think I've only seen bits and pieces, but I'd love to check it out in its entirety. Oh, let's create some planet cards, why not? So I might get into that at some point. Haunting of Hill House is a great one. I've heard excellent things about that one, for sure. Oh, I have watched American Horror Story. I watched the first couple seasons of American Horror Story. The first season was the best one. The future ones were okay. They were fine. But the first season of American Horror Story was choice. Love that one. Let's just move on to our next round for now. That's all right. Yeah, it varies a lot in quality from what I can tell. I only watched the first one. I think I watched, what was it? The Haunted House one, the Asylum, the my brain is melting again. The Witchy one. I watched the Witchy one, and those might be the only ones I watched. Better stuff out there. Absolutely, I believe it. I fully believe. I mostly watch horror films, but I do like throwing in some TV shows from time to time. Like, I watched a horror film this year that I'm going to be talking about in my little thread on Twitter and Blue Sky, where I'm talking about all the things that are getting added to the 2025 Championship Tournament. There's a film I watched called The Coffee Table, which I recommend for those who are not faint of heart, because it is one of the darkest black comedies I have ever seen, to the extent that a lot of people might not think it's funny at all, in any way, because it just plays it very straight about this horrible thing happening. It's absolutely brutal, but in that it is absurdly, cosmically hilarious. I'd say, I don't want to give away too much, but I would say watch with caution if you are a parent. I will say that, at the very least. Which I don't think many people in the chat right now are, so if you like dark black comedies, The Coffee Table. Highly recommend. It is quick and snappy, too. It's like an hour and 20 minutes, maybe an hour and a half. So it's very quick, gets in, gets out. It is in Spanish, because it is a Spanish film. So in case subtitles are rough for you, or in case you don't speak Spanish, that's a thing to be aware of. But I watched that, and that is one of my favorite horror films of the year so far. I think it came out last year, technically, but it counts for 2025 for me. It's got the Espanol in it. Another horror film that I watched... Like, I can talk about horror films all day long, honestly. I love horror so much, and I've watched so many. I'd have to look at my list to see which ones I have done to make sure I can talk about them and remember them. Because one that came out last year, I think, was, God, good golly, remembering names. Oddity? If you've not seen Oddity, I highly recommend that. It was a very fun horror film that had some good spooks in it, but also had kind of a directing and cinematography style of like the Knives Out, Glass Onion type films. It was very cool and a lot of fun. Highly recommend Oddity. Have you watched Talk to Me? I did watch Talk to Me last year. That was a lot of fun too. Very unique in what happens in it and how they kind of like put it together. Very interesting ending and very good scares. Very good spooks in that one. I like that one quite a bit. Good morning, Happy New Year around the world, and good luck with Gamba. The boy has to work, but I must say, looking good as always. Kuvar, thank you very much. Lost Boy, welcome to the stream, and also good luck with your work. Happy New Year to you as well around the world with a happy New 4 Eve Celebrapalooza. Man, The 2 Year's Eve and New Year's 3 were so much easier. New 4's Eve just doesn't work out quite as well. But take care, Lost Boy. Thank you for stopping in. I'll be live for another 20-some hours, so I'm sure you'll be able to stop in again if you desire. But regardless, take care of yourself and have a wonderful evening from here. I'm going to use the... I always get the Wheel of Fortune because it has a 1 in 4 chance to add one of these good effects to your jokers, and most of the time it loses, but when it hits, nope. Yeah, that nope always hits me. Based. Based. Well, let me grab my phone quick and check out my list and see if there's any other horror movies that I've watched this year thus far. Ah, yes, okay. Yep, I watched that. Cool. I remember now. I watched Azrael this year. That's a relatively new one. Azrael is a absolutely excellent film as well. That is more of the bloody vengeance horror thriller kind of. But that the way it's kind of like put together and the world building in it and the way that it portrays the characters and their interactions and twists your expectations of what the world is based on that is really, really fun and excellent. Have that on my list. Highly recommend Azrael. I had a great time with that. Definitely not as spooky as some spooky films. It has some good moments that are scary, and the overall vibe of it can be quite scary. But it's not entirely a horror film, and like compared to some horror ones, I suppose. Game said no. Game did in fact say nope. Because I definitely have a story for later. All right. Enjoy your lurk. Get comfy, cozy, relax. Get that work done. Feed me your lifeblood. Enjoy your time. Thanks for stopping by. Look forward to hearing your story. And one of the other ones I watched was Crazy House, which is a film made in the Netherlands, I think. It's Dutch or something like that. And that is absolute insanity. It is not necessarily... It's one of those things where I wouldn't necessarily say it is a good film, because I think there are a lot of parts of it that are a little weak on it, but it is so absurd in its escalation of the horror elements that it might be worth a watch. If insane blasphemy towards Christianity is something that offends you, you might not want to watch it because there's a lot of that in it, but it is basically the premise of like, what if a like 90s sitcom and then things go wrong, and it goes wrong, let me tell you what. Absolutely absurd, very fun, not for everybody, decent. Go buy this, get some economy online to get some more money. Have you seen Blackwater? It's a bit older, but still a great one. I don't think I have seen Blackwater, but I think I do have that one on my list. Let me check. I'm gonna have to freeze up my VTube model again for a second. I have a list that I'm constantly adding to. Blackwater. Oh, do I not have that on my list? Okay. I swear I've heard somebody suggest that in the past as well. So I thought I would have had it on my list, but I did not. So I'm adding it now. Thank you, Echo, for the suggestion. I appreciate that. It's about Crocs. Nice. Like some good Croc ones. If you want, I don't know if you have watched or are fond of the... Like, Cocaine Bear is a really phenomenal film, I think. It doesn't necessarily hit for everybody, but Cocaine Bear I love. Because it's such a silly premise, but they actually put a lot of heart into it. Like, the acting's phenomenal, the cinematography and directing is wonderful, the spooks and scares are great, there's a lot of fucking wipeouts in that film that made me cackle with laughter. It's very funny and very scary at times, and it's also heartwarming at the end of all of it. After watching that, I kept calling Bear Cocaine Bear. Hey, Cocaine Bear, get over here! That's funny, that's good. Cocaine Bear is a lot of fun. The things that ape off of that idea don't always hit. Nope, again. Always the nopes. Can't believe it. Like, I watched Crackoon, which is about a raccoon that has to deal with some crack. It gets crack. And that film is like a YouTube short film in its energy. Like, you can tell, like, they have a good camera, but, like, the acting and the, like, directing of it's very YouTube short film kind of energy. And, like, the Crackoon itself sometimes is just a stuffed animal that they, like, hold to themselves when they're getting attacked by it. It is pretty funny. It's a good watch if you like bad movies. Not a good watch otherwise. Doesn't hit for everybody because not everybody hit a hit, indeed. Not everybody in that same way. But no, horror films are probably my go-to. I love horror films. I do try to branch out because, like I said, I have wide and varied interests. I love so many things. Oh, we're getting it for every discarded 6 right now. Okay. Let's see if we can get a... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're out of our... We're gonna have to do this, I think. It's the only way to win. Do have to head into a lurk. I gotta make dinner before it gets too late. Best of luck with the cards. Absolutely. Enjoy your lurk, Echo. Take care. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get that dinner. Food is very important, and I hope it serves you well. Take care. Wonder when they'll make a Viagra dolphin horror movie. Oh, that is... Like, that sounds funny, but in reality is actually quite horrifying. Dolphins are horrific creatures in some ways, honestly. Brutal. Terrible. I don't know if we're gonna get this one. We got a couple hands left, but the wall can be rough. The extra large blind can be rough. We got a couple 2 pairs still, so we're building that up. We're not losing out completely. We're upgrading our square joker. We got our steel card, which has been very handy. Okay. As long as we can get something. A 1 pair with the stone should be enough. I think this should be enough, because we upgraded our pair as well, so we get extra malt off that. That was a close one. The violet vessel in the wall can be very, very difficult. Just getting big number if you haven't gotten to that point yet in your build. Because we have an okay build right now. It's not, like, super cohesive, but everything can work together at the moment. Ooh. Holographic. Fibonacci can be excellent. It gives you +8 mulch for each ace, 2, 3, 5, or 8 that you play, like the Fibonacci sequence. But right now we're kind of playing a face build, but... I could start to adjust this to match this, because we get +10 mult from this as well. Or we take this and lean into the face side more heavily. Oh, this is a tough one. Because this will give us a lot more malt overall. And we're building up chips with our square joker. I'm going to sell our abstract joker. Purchase this one. And keep it like this for now, because we'll get a couple more chips for that. Let's hit our Arcana pack. Finish getting ready, and now I'm off to work. Congratulations, Ciro. I hope it goes wonderfully for you. Take all of the cares you can. Enjoy your work shift as best as you can. And hopefully you have a wonderful Saturday evening later on as well. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for lurking with us. Take all the cares. We're going to get some money here. Extra $13. Don't mind that. Get there safe. Get there quickly. Best of luck. All right. Upgrade flush. No thanks. We can discard 7s. Let's just get our 2 pair in. Thank you. See you later. Absolutely. Have a good day. Because we're building up our chip side of things very well right now. Chips are not a problem. Let's see if we can... We got 9s. So we want 2, 3, 5, 8, ace, and face cards, ideally. We have the 9s right now. Contemplating trying Balatro sometimes just because they did a collab with Warframe. I don't know if this is the kind of game for me either. Yeah, the collab with Warframe isn't huge if that's something that's a really driving factor. Just means your face cards for one of your suits can have Warframe designs on them, which is cool. Like right now we got 1000X Resist here, we got Vampire Survivors. I like the game a lot. It's like a little poker roguelite that feeds your brain chemicals. And I think it's a lot of fun, but definitely not for everybody. So if you're not sure if it would hit you in the right way, it might be better to... I mean, it's not too expensive either if you can afford the cost of the game. You can try it out and just see what you feel like about it. Terrible. Can't believe you've done this to me. Can't believe they've done this to me. Make me play a pair. Not activating any of my abilities. Awful. But I think it's a very fun one. It's simple enough that it keeps you on your toes. But it can be very in-depth if you really want to dig into it. Okay, we have to use all of our hands for this. Oh well. Should be enough for the extra procs of malt off of Fibonacci. We're setting up pretty well here. If we get some different jokers that might synergize better, we might be on a good track here. Some better options along the way. There's a lot of strategy going into it. There's a lot of strategy if you want to get into it heavily. Because, like, different jokers have different effects. So you generally want to have jokers that kind of work well together to build a build just like any other roguelite game where you're getting random abilities. There's some strategy in the sense of, like, placement, whereas, like, if you have a times mult ability, you want that to go after all of your plus mult abilities, because obviously you'll add mult together, and if you multiply it after it's been added, it'll get a bigger multiplier. Things like that can happen, but if you jump in blind, you can pick it up pretty decently still, I think. And if you really want to get into the heavy stuff, a lot, like, I'm not even at that point. The big strategy stuff, I don't know a whole lot about, because I'm still in the early stages myself, even after a while of playing. Because it gets up into some really heavy stakes that add extra challenges to it. Let's grab a Pluto just to get the unlock for it. And we'll probably end up playing some high cards along the way as well. Yeah, we're gonna take another pair. Oh, and I skipped! I'm so used to playing this on mobile. We got a lot of face options here if we really want to lean into the face build, but I don't think we're going to. Unless I sell this and purchase this to unlock it, as well as get the face functionality out of that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 3, 5, Jack 9. 4, 10. Play that 2 pair. Because that should upgrade our... Because we're playing a lot. We're always going to be playing 4 cards here. Because each time we play 4 cards for a hand, it increases our Square Joker chips applied by +4, which is handy. Ideally, we would be getting procs of 2 pair for this, as well as these ones here. But it's not fully working out that way. I don't want to waste my discards. I don't want to waste my discards on single discards, because ideally you'll be discarding many cards to get the most bang for your buck. Hey, $2, nice. Oh, good golly. You're really doing a number on me, aren't you? Three and 8, we can take that. So that should activate our Fibonacci, which should give us a lot more malt. Among Us cards, how many collabs does this game have? 16 currently. Because each suit of card has 4 possible collabs for it. Which I can... Let's go to options. Yeah, Spades have The Witcher, Cyberpunk 2077, Shovel Knight, Don't Starve. Hearts has Among Us, Binding of Isaac, Cult of the Lamb, and Divinity Original Sin 2. Clubs has Vampire Survivors, Slay the Spire, Potion Craft, and Warframe. Diamonds has 1000X Resist, Enter the Gungeon, Stardew Valley, and Dave the Diver. So there are a lot of little collabs there. Because it's very easy to get a collab with somebody. If they approve of it, it's like, yeah, slap on some aesthetics, we're in there, it's happening. All is right with the world. I can't believe I had to use one more hand on this because I was that close to the chip multiplier. Easy peasy. We still need to improve. Ah, I scored 1,000 or 10k chips in a single hand. So I unlocked a few things to that. New jokers and achievements. Let's buy and use this, increase our high cards, so we may have to do some high cards along the way. Buy the Arcana. Lucky cards. I was going to change both of these to lucky cards, I think. Because the other ones aren't ones that we really care about that much. We can open up a standard pack, see if there's any cards in here we might want. Ooh, a multi-graphic, or a holographic 6. It's pretty good because it adds 10 mult automatically, but it doesn't activate any of our abilities, so we're probably going to want to go for this one. Big blind is, or boss blind is going to be the hook, discard 2 cards at random. We got a Queenie. Let's discard those 3. There we go, 5s and queens. Discarded my steel card, rude. Very rude. Nice, get a little money along the side. We got no multipliers right now, which is unfortunate. Let's play this. We'll lose out on... Why would you discard my pair? Why would you discard my other pair? Very, very rude. Stinky. Nasty game. You been a nasty game. You been a nasty game. But we should be fine here. This should not get us pretty close, if not all the way there. Because all of these will activate Fibonacci, which will give us plus 8 mult on each of them. There we go. Easy peasy. Building it up. We're not out of the weeds yet. We're doing well. We might be able to beat this, but we're not in a state where I can say definitively, yes, this is going to go swimmingly. So we need to make more adjustments to our deck and possibly get some better jokers. Doubles money. Don't mind if I do. That'll give us the opportunity to re-roll a little bit. Open the standard pack, see if there's any cards in there that might help us. I'm going to skip it, actually. We don't want to add too many that we're not going to be using. Create a tarot card if hand is played. All cards are considered face cards. That's not bad, because that would be able to proc both of these all the time, but I don't think we want to get rid of any of these. Because if all cards are face cards, we'll be getting 30 chips on every card we play and a chance to money on each one. I don't think it's worth it. Twos and faces, get our 2 pair, get some Fibonacci's off, and some face cards. That's been proccing pretty commonly. The 1 in 2 chance to get the money off the face cards. Not too bad. Building up our square joker. Let's get rid of our 4, our 6, our 10. Let me play a pair. Okay, we got jacks. Alright, 8s and jacks. We can do that. It's a shame we have to keep using the card with the blue seal, because if the blue seal card is in your hand when you beat the blind, it creates the planet card, which will upgrade the hand level for the last hand you played. We only need 500. Ah, fuck it. We'll go for a single pair. Should be plenty. It's level 3 to 4 too early for a party to get any magical items. I would say... It depends on how you're running your campaign. I'd say 3 to 4 you could start introducing like some... Like common ones you could definitely introduce at that level. Uncommon you might want to be a little scarce with. But if you can always introduce the magic items, and if you are struggling with them because they're getting too strong from that, you can just increase the level of like the monsters you're dealing with and kind of work with it and adjust from there. It's not necessarily too early. You can definitely start introducing them. I just kind of... I'd feel it out, probably. Introduce some common ones that won't necessarily change their strength level too much, and maybe an uncommon every once in a while that they can start to use, and then see how they're doing in your encounters and seeing if it's functional. I don't think it's bad to start introducing them at that level. Honestly, I'll often start a campaign with giving my players some low-level magic items just to start with, just because they're kind of fun to use. But I can understand being concerned, wanting to make sure you're doing things that work well. That's not too bad for a 7. This will give us money. But this one might be able to discard to get tarot cards. Fuck it, we're taking that one. So a little reroll. 2 pair, buy and use, absolutely. And let's leave it there for now. Negative tag at this point might not be bad, but we can continue to build up our square joker if we do not do that. Let's play that. Good site that lists magical items. Do have to find some wherever I can. The baseline magic items, if you go to the 5e Wikidot, if you search for 5e Wikidot, it should have all the magic items that are currently in the game listed on there, and you can sort them by common, uncommon, rare, very rare, legendary, etc. Otherwise, if you want alternative magic items, I'd say start with the basics if you want to, because that's probably the easiest to kind of function with and read to make sure you know what you're doing. Then you can start making magic items if you want to, or start using homebrew one, but I'd start with the ones that are basic in the game. Seven, 10. Discard those. With this newest campaign I just started in, we all got one relatively useless magic item. Mine was the Cape of Billowing. Cape of Billowing is not useless. Cape of Billowing is one of the most powerful magic items in the game. It lets you look cool. What more could you need? But yeah, there are a lot of common magic items that don't have powerful effects but are very fun for the players. So I would say you could absolutely give each player a common magic item for fun, and you could probably start introducing uncommon ones, which will have more effect on the actual gameplay. But yeah, when I start campaigns, I very often like to provide them with a common magic item at the very least. Because yeah, the cape of billowing is a magic item where you can use an action to allow it to billow in the wind, even if there is no wind. So it always looks like you're a hero standing out there with your cape billowing behind you. There's a lot of phones like that. There's like a cloak of many fashions where you can use a bonus action, I think, to change the style of the cloak to any other one, which can have some functionality for like disguising yourself. Like, oh, I'm changing my cloak to the color of the guards or something. So like it's little simple things like that that can be very fun, but don't necessarily have a huge impact on the game. Queen, queen, 8. It's a pirate campaign, so it makes it funnier. That does help a lot. Yeah, I heard a little bit about that campaign that's happening, and it sounds very cool. I think the idea of a pirate campaign could be a lot of fun. It sounds like this is a passion project for Quasar as well. So I hope you all have a wonderful, fun time with that. I can't wait to hear little stories about what's going on in that campaign. If you don't mind, Loco, if you have the time and energy, I'd love to hear about your character and what their deal is, what their class, race, kind of backstory elements. I love D&D, and I will ramble and babble about that all day long. Gotta go have a great stream. Absolutely, sweet dog. Take care. Best of luck with your session. I hope it goes wonderfully. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful, fantastic day. So these spectral cards, we destroy 1 random card and add 4 random enhanced numbered cards, which could be handy. Add a gold seal will probably do, because that just earns $3 when it scores. We can destroy 5 random cards in hand and gain $20 immediately, or create a copy of a random joker and destroy all of their jokers, which is not going to be too helpful for us right now because we kind of need all of them. Though if we built heavy into Fibonacci and got Fibonacci, it wouldn't be too bad. But I think I'm going to go take... I'm going to take this. Destroy one of our aces, sadly, but it did give us all other Fibonacci ones. That's not bad. And we'll add a gold seal to our... Honestly, let's add a gold seal to our 3 malts, because that will be very powerful. We add +4 malt anytime we play that. Activate our Fibonacci and earn us some money. Far backstory is nada. Haven't had a brain to work one up, but Charlatan, Water Genasi, Artificer, Artillerist. Okay! Okay, Water Genasi is going to be very fun, especially for a pirate campaign. Water Genasi could honestly be a lifesaver. Artificer, Artillerist can be very fun with your little gun options. It has both support elements for giving them the temporary HP as well as some potential damaging elements by doing your extra ballistae. That's very fun. Charlatan's cool. And backstory is not that important, honestly. If you just have a basic idea of who your character is, you can build up your backstory as you play the game, so it's really not too bad. That sounds like you got a fun little idea there. I like that. I like the idea of that. Another 8 blue planet card. Or another 6, 10 more. We'll take this. We'll take another planet card, I guess. All spade cards are debuffed. Name's Jane Cobb. Okay, okay. That sounds pretty cool if you ask me. I very much like the idea of what you're going for there. Because guns, I can imagine, would be a big element, or could be a big element, just by virtue of being like, hey, we're pirates. Get my artillery out here, and I know how to make them. You can build so many cool guns. For all of your friends and allies. Now let's... 4 2s, 0 4s, 4th 5s. We did not get lucky on our draws. We'll take that one for now. Guns exist, but only flintlocks, so you kind of only use them once per fight. I mean, that depends on the setting. There are definitely some guns that are a lot... Because setting and D&D rules you're going with, there's definitely some guns that can be used more than just flintlocks. There's a lot of rules for that. Oh man, they gave me my 7 after I discarded already. Whew, we might be fucked here. We only got 3 hands left. Come on, Lucky King. It procs the $20, but not the 20 mult, which is unfortunate. Ooh, I don't think I can make one hand that'll be good enough for this. I'll give it a shot. A 2-pair. This might be the end of our time here. I have so much money. It's a shame it's not going to be useful. Ah! Shucks. Well, we made it to ante 6. That's pretty good for our second run. Oh, it says we folded like a cheap suit. I thought... I first read that as we folded like a cheap slut. I was like, damn, Balatro. Throwing it hard at us, huh? After the artificer artillerist can make a handheld full-size cannon with 15 uses per day. You can do a lot with an artillerist for sure. Very excited to see how this goes for you. Discover at least 50 items from the collection. Unlocks a yellow deck. Start with an extra $10. One hand, earn at least 10,000 chips. We unlocked Reroll Joker, which increases probabilities by double for everything. Discover at least 75 items from the collection for the green deck. End of each round, $2 per remaining hand, $1 per remaining discard, or no interest. Each deck basically has different rules it plays off of to allow you alternative, like, challenge runs, sort of. We're going to keep going with red deck for now, because I like to start from the beginning and work our way up from there. I might... Investment Tag is not a bad one to start with. Because we can skip our very first blind, we can still win big blind and get a joker to help us through the following one, and then we'll earn $25 after the boss blind, which will kind of set us up for interest at the very least for the remainder of the game. Live in for the plasma deck. I have not unlocked plasma deck yet. The last one I unlocked was painted deck, so I don't know which rules plasma deck runs with. Fuck it, let's go for a flush. Flush is basic bitch and not that helpful long term, but could come in handy right now. Yeah, on mobile, I'm working my way through Green Stake currently. I don't remember how many Green Stakes I've won, but I've won a couple of them. And I recently unlocked Painted Deck, which I've beaten up to Red Stake through. And I have to keep going for flushes. Now that we've committed to flushes, we gotta go for it. Very Thanos, all things equal malt and chips. Oh, interesting. That's very interesting. I look forward to finding that deck and playing with it. I can already see some fun ways that could work out. +1 consumable slot. We need to get a good Joker, so let's buy the Buffoon pack. Oh, man. I always want negatives. But this isn't going to help us right now either. Fuck it, we're taking the negative. And... we're just going to have to get some good hands. We're just going to have to get lucky. Club cards are debuffed. But we could... We get a full house, could be handy, even though we're debuffed. Actually, this one wouldn't be a bad one to start running a high card run on. Problem being that I need malt right now, because I have no options for malt. Let's get a 2-pair out there. Simple, easy. It keeps us 7, 8, 9, which we could possibly build a straight off of. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Straight's not too shabby. And one more and we're good. So let's just go for... I'm kind of tempted to just start utilizing high card. I need 16, so that'd be 11. All cards count in scoring, so this should be good. Because if I start building up high card, if I get like a supernova or something, then I can make that function. Hey, we unlocked the ballot joker. Nice. Thank you for the much money. Getting pretty close to New Year's as well here. Gotta keep that in mind. Let's open up the buffoon pack for now. Egg! I love egg! Though egg also doesn't really help us in the immediate time. Fuck it. Let's buy this one. Open up a celestial pack. Flush, 4 of a kind, pair, 3 of a kind. Let's power up our pair right now, because we're going to still need malt since we have nothing going up here. Six, 7, 8. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Let's just play a high card round with all of these. We're not getting any malt off of it, but... So in that sense, I probably should have buffed malt. 4, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4. Let's play those, because that can start building us up towards another straight. I probably should be discarding, honestly, but... Straight flush! Here we go! Big number. Delicious. Thank you for the fire. Value up on egg. Egg and rocket are 2 of my favorite economy cards. Just because they function very differently, but they're very silly. But they also both need you to get them early on for them to hit the most use. Now let's open this spectral pack. What's the worst that could happen? Oh! Hermit, absolutely use. Thank you. Egg and rock are my 2 favorite ingredients. They add a lot of extra flavor, don't they? Negative to random joker, red seal to random card, gold seal to random card. Destroy 1 random card, add 3 random enhanced face cards. This is a tough one. I don't think I need negative right now because I already have a negative and I have so many open joker slots. And we just need to get through this. So red seal can be very helpful. If we get a face run, that can work. We need to get jokers that work off of faces. Fuck it. There we go. Get a couple faces in there. Let's grab our voucher to get an extra hand. And 1 reroll. honestly, let's get it. It's something. Double tags can be useful because if you get the double tag, it will duplicate and give you 2 times whatever tag you get afterwards. Let's just play everything. We can get our pair in there, which should give us extra malt from that, as well as getting extra chips because we play every card we play, rather. Not quite enough. Extra pair in there. Someone said something about a cape of billowing. Gave me a funny idea for a planned barbarian. What's your thought? What are your ideas here? Cape of billowing can definitely be very fun. Also, welcome back, Gary. I don't know if you're at overtime already, if you're on break or something, but I hope it's going well. $12. I do like these. I'm going to buy both of these. I like both of these a lot. So we're playing pair right now. All hard cards debuffed. Because this gains +1 malt every tarot card you use. And this gains +2 malt every time you play 2 pair. And this should add a pair every time as well, because 2 pairs and pairs both count. Discard all of those. There we go. So we're gonna, and having jokers that build as you play helps a lot as you go, because you're continuously gaining power. So badly wants magical items, so he calls everyday items magical items, like a torch of fire or a cup of holding liquids. Hiding off to the side. I like that a lot. That's a really fun idea. That is very fun for sure. Yeah, every magic item and even every common item has to have a name like that too. So it's not just like, even if magic item doesn't have a name like blank of blank, you need to call it blank of blank, because that's the way it works. You don't make the rules, you just gotta follow them. That's a very fun idea. I like that a lot, Gary. Very creative options there. Happy New Year! Bow, 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 bow. Only missed it by 15 seconds. Totally fine. So Happy New Year to... I forgot which one we were on. Was that Melbourne? I think that was Melbourne. Melbourne, Sydney, Canberra, Honiara. Happy New Year to them. Now we're moving to a small region of Australia, Adelaide, Broken Hill, and Seduna for our next one. Should be Lord Howe Island, which means we got a half hour before our next one. Oh, it didn't change. Interesting. Huh. There, that worked. Boots of walking or running. Excellent. Oh, it's just not registering on my clock for some reason. Strange. Wonder if I have to refresh my clock. Oh well. I guess we got a half hour until this one, even though it won't say midnight on there. I will know that midnight is happening. Ooh, face cards become gold cards when scored. That can be very good for changing out your deck. Let's grab a Jumbo Arcana back. Ooh, $25 from the sell cost? Yes, thank you. Give me money. I'm rich. These are all very good, but I gotta use Wheel of Fortune. Nope. But we get +3 melt on that. We can upgrade some of our... Ooh, we got diamonds there. Let's go 2 pair here. Use that, power that up. And let's buy our extra discard. Next round. Converting to diamonds. Use that. Now I get some pairs in here. Just discard everything. And it's fine if we take a few hands to build this up, because every hand we have to play, as long as it's 2 pair, builds our strength for the future. But we're already too strong. We're too strong! I make too much money! Though I won't mind more. I'll gladly take it. Ooh. Buy and use. Hey! Got a holographic egg now, plus 10 mult. Very good there. I appreciate that. I want to get another one? Use? Nope. Yeah. That's what I thought. That 1 in 4 chance rarely ever picks up. Now we'll upgrade our 4 of a kind, why not? Just in case. Do a little reroll. Let's buy this death card, which we can convert left card into right card. Tasty hollow egg. Delicious. Delicious, delicious hollow egg. Love it. Too strong still. Making too much money. This might be the run. Getting these 2 is very helpful for me. Hollow egg is great for our economy. This is just handy, I suppose. It doesn't really come into play too much unless we have to play a pair. Let's buy that. Oh, shit! Stupid! Stupid! This has a chance to make a tarot card. Very silly of me. Let's get some mult cards in there. And let's turn our 2 into a mult king. What do we got down here? Bonus, increase rank, glass card, creates joker, enhances the card into a gold card. Okay, let's make a gold card, why not? Extra money also unlocks that. Creates 2 tarot cards. Creates 2 tarot cards. Handy. Let's upgrade our pair. Lose $1 per card played. Rude. Very rude. Lucky cards. Let's change these 2 to lucky. How do I roleplay a low IQ barbarian? Like, am I supposed to be dumb? To a degree, yeah. And it kind of depends on how you want to play it. Like, low intelligence can take a number of forms, whether it's like knowledge about certain subjects specifically, or if it's like you're actually just very unaware of the world around you at large. Like, generally you want it to be like you're not making the plans, or you have very specific, very clear, simple plans. Like, people are trying, oh, what do we strategize? Like, well, why don't we just go in there and hit them? Maybe like Goku. Yeah, Goku could be a low int. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Goku could definitely be a good example of a low int player. Let's get an extra consumable slot. Yeah, you don't have to be like super dumb necessarily. Super dumb. Super dumb. You just have your struggles, you know? You struggle a little bit. Three of a kind, straight flush, pair. Upgrade that as well. Whether it's specific instances or an overall vibe, there's a lot of ways to kind of play around with that idea. Yeah, let's use that. We're building high cards out here. If I got a vampire, that'd be nice. What I really need now for this build is a times multiplier. Because I'm doing very well here. I'm getting some good scores, but times multiplier will help us be more, have more longevity, you could say. Create a tarot card of hands play with $4 or less. Too bad. I'm making too much money. Too rich. Speaking of which, let's double our money right now. Why not? And of course, Wheel of Fortune. Nope. I gotta do it though. I gotta give it a shot. You gotta gamble in your gambling. Oh, we got a soul! That creates a legendary Joker! That's very good. Oh, good golly. What do I do with this? Okay, hold on. I'm not getting rid of Egg because Egg is kind of our economy. I don't want to get rid of Hallucination because that helps to build our Fortune Teller. But it only helps so much. There's only so many booster packs you'll get. You only get 2 booster packs each, so... Fuck it, we're selling Hallucination. Let's take our soul. What are we getting? What are we getting? Triple A! Played kings and queens each give ×2 mult when scored. We gotta build. We got a build coming along. Alright, alright. So we're gonna be aiming for kings and queens now. Kings and queens are what we want. Gotta go wheel every time. You have to. You have to. It is easily my most played tarot card. Damn good one. It's coming together nicely here. Got our pants. Got our ×2 mult. Look at it go. Look at it go. We are fire. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Unlocked a new Joker as well. I forgot how much you unlocked how quickly when you first start playing. There are a lot of things to be unlocked, of course. 80 chips of 2 pair. Nah, the malt is more important, I think. Let's upgrade our 2 pair if we can. Nope, no 2 pair. Ah, fuck it. Let's upgrade these just because we have not done so yet. High card could come in handy, but we're also on a journey to unlock things. There we go, 2 pair. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. There's one Joker, one legendary Joker I've not seen at all. I think it's called Perkio. I don't know what its ability is, because I haven't unlocked it yet. But I've gotten Triple A a couple times, I think. I think the one I've gotten the most often is the one that disables the boss blind, which is handy. It's not as flashy as the other legendary Jokers, but it is very nice. All face cards are debuffed? Fuck you! Fuck you! How dare they? Who do they think they are? Immediately after I get AAA? Really? Hey, $20 and 20 mult. All right. At least we can work our way through this one, and we'll not have to get this one later on when we are in more danger. Unlocked another Joker. Give me that money. I make too much money. Let's get this one. This will be very handy overall. An extra slot in the shop. Fucking wild. Absolutely insane, honestly. There's something about this I heard that in the glitching, if you look closely, you can catch, it'll tell you what the next card you draw is. I don't know how to catch it because my eyes aren't that fast, but apparently you can read this somehow and it'll tell you what the next card you draw is, which is very interesting. I heard that fun fact from someone. I'm making too much money! I'm making too much money! I'm rich, bitch! Oh man, these are very tempting. Because re-triggering is always good. We got Shibboleth, so we gotta grab that queen. These could be good, but I don't think they're useful right now. Straight Fibonacci. If I'm getting rid of anything, it's Jolly Joker, but it's not bad right now. It's got foil, and it's got +8 mult, which is not bad. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get rid of anything yet. Twitch needs to let me lock the screen while still playing audio. That would be handy. If it was a little more functional, some added functionality to how it works. Let's drop all of these. 4 of a kind should count as 2 pair, but I don't think it does. I don't think 4 of a kind actually counts as 2 pair in this game, which is very rude, I think. Because it should. There are 2 pairs in there. Too strong. Too strong. I love the warm rumble of the fire. It's very cozy. Very satisfying. Give me more money. I got too much money! Too much. Any of these I've not gotten yet? Alright, then we're going for the pair. I'm making too much money! May as well open the standard pack. Unlocking our collection. I guess I'll take the 2 for now. I could have skipped it. Maybe some people would say I should have skipped it. This is a good one. I like this one. Not good for my current build. At all. Oh. That could be good, though. That could be really very good. Okay. I know Vampire is not the best times mult because it ruins all your cards in your hand. But in that sense, especially with a tarot build where we're trying to get a lot of tarot cards, we'll be having a lot of multiplied or a lot of enhanced cards, and they all get played, so we can amplify this pretty quickly. I think we're selling our Jolly Joker, and we're getting vamped up. All right, let's pop that. And honestly, just for the sake of it, let's start building. 1.5 times mult already. And we're too strong. Oh, unlock the new voucher. Nice. Spectral pack may as well. What's the risk? To a random suit? Sure. That can help us on our way to unlocking the Jokers associated with that. High card. Do a quick reroll. Oh. ×3 mult of all cards held in hand or spades or clubs. No, chalkboard, not now, even if it's foil. Just gonna jump to the next round. Play only one hand type. We can do that.
We can do that easy. 2 pair. Level them up. All right, all right. We're not too strong. We're making too much money, but we're not too strong. But once we start getting more kings and queens in there, that'll be the one. That'll be the way. What's our sell value currently? 39? Yeah, it makes sense. Fuck it. We'll buy everything. We'll get a hone on there. Spectral pack. Gold seal, -2 random joker, -1 hand size. Tempting. Tempting, but I think I'm going to take the gold seal. I'm making too much money! Only adding kings and queens. Luckily, we've got that right here. Reroll. Nah. Double tag? No thanks, I'm good right now. I'm not going to take the kings at the moment because that'll be too strong for us. And we want to build up our pants a little bit more. Keep building those pants up. And now... honestly, I'm just going to start farming for any enhanced cards I have. There we go. 2 pair, upgrade our pants and our vampire. Vampire's up to 2 times. Huge, huge flames. We're on fire! May as well open the standard packs, why not? I'm gonna skip. We want kings and queens only. Sorry, buddy. Even though it's a holographic steel card. Nah. Kings and queens only. Drop them like they hot. Because they are. Now pull that down here. Just because if we can not win in a single round, it actually is good now because it helps us to build them up more. Ew, royalty. But the royalty's helping me bunches right now. I appreciate the royalty. Yeah, the royalty is doing me wonders at the moment. I'm just trying to upgrade my pants a little bit more. My spare trousers. If I can. There we go. Okay, okay. Nicely done. We got a 2 pair. Let's feed for enhanced cards. There we go. A couple enhanced cards there. Won't be able to use all of them, so we'll want to do this. And on that, and we'll get some more money from it. Thank you, vampire. I appreciate you. Making too much money. It's amazing how many runs you can be scrounging and scrambling for success, and then you get one where it's like, no, I'm just gonna win. Which is what this one feels like right now. Things could go poorly. Right now this feels like a, yeah, I'm gonna win. I think I'm gonna take Cryptid. No, maybe I should take Tarot so I can discard and get more for the Tarot card. Because this would allow me to get more Kings. Yeah, fuck it, I'm playing. Putting it on there. We're discarding. None of those. There we go. Wheel of Fortune. Nope. But we increase our Tarot. Ah, fuck it. I'll buy a flush. I'm not going to use it right now, but it unlocks it for the collection at least. Cards drawn face down for each hand played. This I might want to beat in one. If I can, just because otherwise I might not know what I'm playing. I might not be getting 2 pairs when I could. So I'll do it the old-fashioned way and see how it goes. Alright. We're still going to need 2 hands either way. And now is where it gets a little dicey. Because we don't know what cards we have. So all we can do is play and hope for the best. We'll be fine, though. We'll be fine. 3 of a kind. Honestly, this negative splash is not too shabby. It's not a card I normally have because it doesn't help a whole lot. But having it useful for things like this, where like you can use up the mults for the vampire, you can activate the AAA even if you're not using kings or queens primarily. It's pretty decent. Card game, not a dicey game. Yeah! Hieroglyph. Always use Hieroglyph. Love that one. There's no dice yet, but there is probability, and there's some dice that goes along with that. I have very few chips coming from my... I have 0 chips coming from this. All my chips right now come from played cards. I don't want to get rid of any of these, though. Because I'd love to get Square Joker in there to start building that, but... I don't want to get rid of any of these because they're all very effective for what they're doing right now. None of those. Reroll. And destroy some cards in a second. Buy that. Let's destroy these. Use our tarot card. Convert to clubs. Increases rank. Let's play that. Okay, good, 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 good. Now you can convert some to clubs. No rank increases yet. We need to increase jacks. Convert these to clubs, I suppose, just to use the tarot card. Discard. Now that'll win it for us. 2 jacks. Looks like you're queens now. Build it up, build it up. Bigger, faster, stronger. Thank you very much. Egg up. More egg. Now we're about a minute and a half away from our next New Year's. Polychrome banana? Polychrome banana is beautiful, but it's gonna die. Why would you polychrome my banana? It's gonna die. I'm not gonna use it. Malt cards. Use this. Ace kings. Get rid of that 2 while we're at it as well. We're good, we're good, we're good. We can make our pants so strong. Strong pants! 2, 1! Happy New Year! Bow, 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 bow. Happy New Year once again to the small region of Australia with Adelaide, Broken Hill, and Seduna. Next up is Queensland, Australia, Brisbane, Port Moresby, Hagatna. Let's change that. There we go. So big and so strong. We're so big and so strong. Thank you, stranger. I am indeed. I'm the biggest and the strongest, and I appreciate you recognizing that. Give me that cash money. It's still not updating. Did my clocks break? Okay, there. It worked that time. Weird. My clock's being weird this time. We'll take a devil. Two planets, 2 tarot cards. We got the space for it. I probably should have spent it down here, but oh well. Stand back. Got any kings or queens for me? Nope. Goodbye then. Discards 2 random cards. First, we're going to destroy 2. Convert to clubs. Convert into gold card. Use this. Yeah, hit your discards. That's fine. I'm gonna win no matter what. I'm just trying to make my pants stronger. You must understand. It's all about the pants. Now a feed for enhanced cards, of which I don't know if we have that many, actually. Do we have any enhanced cards left? I think I've fed off all my enhanced cards. But if we get lucky... There we go. More tarot, thank you. Wheel of Fortune? Nope. There we go. Nice little 2-pair. Look at those fires roaring. We're putting the work in. It's paying off. I would be surprised at this point if this ends up being a losing run. It could happen. I could make mistakes. We could get ram-jammed by a boss blind. But I would be surprised. Tarot Merchant makes tarot cards 2 times more likely to appear in the shop, which would be very good for us. High card straight. We'll give it to a high card, just in case. May as well open the standard pack. Got any kings or queens? Nope. Goodbye then. All I need are kings and queens. Ooh. I'll discard you immediately. Now I'll enhance these to lucky cards. This can turn stone, because we're going to feed off of it anyways. Thank you for the cash money. I'm no longer quite as rich. I'm no longer quite so much making too much money. Still making good money, but not to the same extent that I was. You're welcome, Pants, and also thank you. I have never once made it to the exponent scores. I think my highest score was like somewhere in the millions or billions. Have not made it to exponent scores yet on mobile. Haven't had a good enough run. I've had a few runs that I feel like are unstoppable until they very much become not unstoppable as the blinds become bigger and bigger. As the blinds begin biggering. Standard pack. This stone card could be anything. Who knows? I'm not taking it, though. I do like hologram a lot. I think a hologram can be very fun, depending on what kind of build you get going. So I made it there either. I don't know how common it is. But I know I've seen like a lot of people who get it very often. Granted, they're probably just very well suited for it, if you will. Because they had a lot of practice. And it does seem like the best way to do that is the hand replay ones. Getting like Fibonacci, the Ballot Joker, or the Mime, things like that help a lot. Because that's where it starts firing off. You get steel cards in your hand, you get replay card effects from hand. It just starts multiplying, multiplying, multiplying. This has a nice soundscape to it. I do enjoy it. I probably won't play it with sound on mobile still, but I'm happy I'm listening to it now. Hello, Bobber. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic Saturday. Pleasure to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. Going to go back to sleep to ensure full mental health. How could I now? Easily. By me telling you it's the new Ye4r's Eve Celebrapalooza, meaning we're celebrating New Year's Eve in every time zone around the world, meaning the stream will be going on for another 22 hours or so, so you can get some rest and come back whenever you'd like, and I'll still be here. So make sure you're getting all the rest you need. It'll all be okay. But I hope you're doing well, and I hope you can get some good rest now if you need more. I'm here for all of it. No! No! It's bad health. JK, absolutely. Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself. It's important. Ooh, spade card's debuffed. Let's play this first. There are some people who do try to be here for the entire time, and I gotta shame them. I gotta shame them each time. They call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. They call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. Pog, the echo of my hydration. It is echoing. Thank you, Echo and Bobber, for the hydration. And thank you, Echo, for the stretchies. Big stretch. To straighten up and wiggle. And of course, how could I forget? I didn't. I didn't forget. If you thought that I forgot... Pat 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 pat. Thank you, Echo, and welcome back. What did you get for food? I hope it is delicious. I hope it was fantastic. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. A win for people with the shaming kink. Honestly, yeah, I suppose that probably does happen. Another Wheel of Fortune? Nope. Sally Ride, Heavy Metal Suicide. There we go. Let's play all these. Just get that 2 out of the way. You're welcome and thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. And thank you for greeting each other too. You know, my normal wave emote, but luckily I have a less cute substitute. It works. It functions. We don't mind a little Yoshi. Yoshi can be nice. Oh, we unlocked a new Joker. Because we're too strong. Seamus, Daddy. Woo-wah. Go to your room. Oh, I'm a brat. I believe it. I fully believe it. Spicy tomato and lettuce toasties. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds really tasty right now, actually. That sounds quite good. I hope it was delicious, and I hope it served you well. I might have to... I was thinking I might just get food later in the evening as like a dinner thing. I might end up getting like a breakfast thing at some point. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like. Oh, man. They make me choose between too much money and 2 more tarot cards. I gotta go 2 more tarot cards. Thank you, Bobber, for the 55 stream watch streak. Streak parade! Look at them running! Look at the old freaks! Thank you very much. That is such a humongous number, and it is so heartwarming that you have made such an effort to stop by so consistently for 55 streams in a row. That's like, what, 4 months maybe? Maybe more? I appreciate it, and it is baffling and wild that you've been able to make it that much. And I do appreciate it, though. Thank you for your support. And enjoy your extra bees. Was amazing. Crunch, cruncher. Good. Q needs the goon cage, too. Did I goon? Did I goon? What happened? I know the goon cage was something in Shiro's stream, but I wasn't actually there when it was created, so I don't know exactly what the goon cage is. Every stream I wonder, did I miss one without noticing and lose my streak? You never know. You never know until it happens. Good gauge for chat. Gotta toss them up in there. Every once in a while it could be handy. All these gooners. I like this. I like these. 1.5 times polychrome card is very good, but it's a 2. It's a 2, and I need it to be a king or a queen. So I'm gonna skip that. And we're just gonna roll on in. Let's turn these into some lucky cards. going to discard all of these. Convert into clubs. All these gooners. Convert into a wild card. Increase our strength with some planet cards. Real gooning hours out here.
Real goons, right? Like the henchmen of like the Riddler or something. That's what we're talking about, real goons. We're gooning out here. We gotta watch out, we got all these jokers, but where's the bat? Where's the bat? Watch out, we're gooning. Hopefully the bat doesn't get us. Oh no! I'm running down the beach and looking behind me as the bat chases me. Oh no! Oh, I tripped. Oh good, no! Please, bat, don't you punish me? Oh, woo!
Real gooning hours. His voice acting is fucking amazing. Oh, thank you, Echo. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. I do enjoy doing a little voice acting from time to time. I have not gotten any official roles yet, though. I got some auditions out there that are lingering, and I got a role that may happen. We'll see. For official ones, at the very least. In the meantime, I'll keep doing voice acting for dumb bits as well as for games where there's not voice acting in them already. I applied as a goon, but I misunderstood the job description and they fired me day one.
Hey, Joker, check this out. Wait, no. Why are you pulling out the gun? Wait, I thought I wanted to pull it. Stop. No. No.
One day I believe. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Let's convert these to hearts. We're trying to unlock things as well. And yes, make sure you're listening to Stream Elements. Make sure you're all taking care of yourselves, resting, drinking water, eating, doing all the good things. Be kind to yourselves, please. For me, okay? When the Joker saw me, he did the moist critical voice line.
He's pulling his cock out.
I'm unfamiliar with that one. I think I may have heard it at some point. I know who Moist Critical is, I believe. Is it Critical? 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 Critical. I'm vaguely familiar with him. Does gaming count? Gaming is self-care in some ways, so long as you're making sure... I mean, you had your toasties, so that's good. Make sure you drink enough water along the way, and get some rest when the time comes for you, so you don't stay up too late. Make sure you try to get at least a little bit of rest during the day. It's important. I need feed. Mid is feed? Are we talking League of Legends? Or do you need to eat? In which case, absolutely go get some food. I hope it's delicious and tasty wherever you get. But feed yourself. If you type, he's pulling his cock out into YouTube, I'm sure it's at the top. Probably. I'd imagine so. I believe, if I recall correctly, Moist Critical is a popular streamer? YouTuber? Stream. Content creator of some kind.
What's he gonna do? Oh!
He's pulling his cock out!
I don't know. Wait. Oh, boom call. We had a delay.
Oh my god!
That wasn't what I was expecting, actually. He's pulling his cock out! I understand. My friend, gay Ming, he's actually bisexual, but you know, we don't always know the paths our children will tread once they are born and start living their lives properly. We can only give them so many names. Not even midnight yet, so not late. I mean, it's not midnight quite yet, you're not wrong. He's pulling his cock out. I think the overtime team don't like me. They've given me all the hard stuff to do. Oh no. That's terrible. That's awful. Hopefully it's not too difficult. I'm sure it's going to be hard. It's going to be a long day, but hopefully you're able to get your breaks in, get it done in a nice, clean state. Everybody's got to take a little bit of the load, right? We all gotta share the load, as they say. And that includes the rest of them. They should be sharing the load with you. Always glad that he changed his name because it differentiates the mainstream drama commentary YouTuber he is now from the hilarious and humble gamer he used to be. I don't know what's going on. Again, I'm only vaguely familiar with him, so I don't know who he was or what he's really known for. I just know he's popular. And that's about the extent of it. We all live together, indeed. We all live together through the cold mist till your heart lives together, together. Terrible. There are gonna be so many good cards that I'm not gonna use. We're gonna buy that. We're not gonna use it yet. Actually, we're gonna buy that too. We're gonna buy both those tarot cards. Forces one card to always be selected. Honestly, we can work with this. Discard to get another tarot. Stone card. Use that. Critical. Oh, so he was critical, now he is moist critical. Understood. Used to just make gaming videos where he was completely monotone and said iconic lines like, one of these days I'm gonna shit my fuck, I just know it. I mean, lines like that I think are very common amongst us as content creators, if you will. Because you're just, words are hard sometimes, okay? Words are just hard sometimes. That'll happen. Thank you, Echo, for the clip. I appreciate it. Share the load. You need to share the load with everybody. Everybody gets a little bit. My barbarian likes headbanging this club headbanger. Nice. Nice. Headbanging in the club, or with the club, as it were. We're getting really lucky here that we're getting pairs that are available with the ones that is auto-selecting. Honestly, we're getting so lucky, I think I'm going to just move this over here to make sure I don't lose. We built up our pants a little bit. Now we can use our strength to its fullest potential. Whew. That was a close one. Hey, we won! I forgot that we did it.
Good thing I didn't bet against you.
And we unlocked so many things. We are the victors! Let's go! We're gonna go into endless mode for a second. Just because I want to see if we can go a little bit further with this deck, because it's helping us out. It's working pretty well for us at the time. You have to be drinking spoiled milk. Took one step and the game crashed. That, yeah, I don't know this man. That's all I can say is I do not know this man. None of these lines really stand out to me as things I know. The only thing I think I was familiar with from him was that gif where he goes, woo! I think. Thank you, stranger, for the woo as well. Breakfast of Champions here. Big Papa Pickle. Big Papa Pickle. Nice. I don't mind pickles. I wouldn't necessarily want to eat a pickle on its own, on its lonesome myself. JJK is in Furry Night. I did see that tweet the other day, actually. Or was that yesterday? Is that today? When did that happen? I don't know, but either way, that is exciting as well. There are so many... Furry Night is everything. Everything is in the game. You cannot escape it. It's going to happen. You get Wolf Sokuna. Interesting. Is he a wolf himself? Like in shape and style? Let's put this back down as we build more pants. I have not played Fortnite yet, but I will be playing some Fortnite for like 15 minutes maybe. Kuvar and Fortnite win. I have been in contact with them, but they don't respond to me. So some would say that I'm not in contact with them because they aren't responding to me, but I'm trying. I'm trying to get it happen. Speaking of which, I did end up backing Mindwave's Kickstarter. Unfortunately, the larger tiers where you can get the doodles or drawings into the game were all sold out. I wasn't looking at it closely enough and didn't realize they had all sold out already. So I did not get to get myself into the game, but I did back Mindwave, and we will be playing through the story mode when that game comes out in its entirety. And I think it'll be a lot of fun. Oh, Wolf, right, got it. From Stakes Easter egg redeemed. It's from Sukuna. Yep. I understand now. I thought you were saying like Sukuna had a wolf costume in for Fortnite. Now I understand. It's all coming together. Yep. And now, actually, I understand his... After having watched through all the way through Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, I now understand that redeem a little bit more. I understood the idea of it, but now I understand the reality of it. Because I've been there. But yes, I will be playing a little bit of Fortnite tomorrow evening before I go to work on Shiro's birthday stream. So if you know Shiro Tsubaki art, you can stop by and see me play Fortnite for 15 minutes at the start of the stream. Otherwise, you can just wish Shiro a happy birthday at that time. And buy that skin. Yeah, I can imagine. You'll love it. I hope I enjoy it. I don't expect that I will dislike it. Just, there's always a little bit of difficulty with... brains melting. Well, with competitive games, right? I don't dedicate the time to get good enough to them because I don't have enough time to do that, and I'd rather spend time doing other things. So I'm not as good as I could be or should be, perhaps. But I'm sure I'll have an enjoyable time with it regardless, even if it's only for a short little stretch. Gonna lay down for a nap, see you in a bit. Absolutely, take care, stranger. Enjoy your lurk, get comfy, cozy, and nap well, nap strongly. I'm empowered via this, my lifeblood and your lifeblood, mixing together for a nice cocktail. Just watch your ass, I will. I'll wash my ass nice and cleanly. Plenty of soap and water. Smile story. Yes, thank you for the smile story, Bobber. Yesterday I had an autistic episode of getting extremely upset over something very unimportant. In the moment, I vented to someone that I hardly even know in Discord DMs. I apologized, blah, blah. They're unbelievably nice about it and had a whole entire conversation assuring me he wasn't annoyed. That is really nice. That is good. It's always nice to be able to have that kind of support, even if it's just, like... Because not everybody can handle it all the time, of course. But even if you're just able to get that support every once in a while, to have it as an option, it's very, very nice. So I'm glad you had that opportunity to vent out that frustration and that they assured you that it was all okay and that everything was good. That is lovely. Thank you for the smile story. Try to keep it as short as I could. No worries, you got it in there. It worked out all right. Not really competitive as long as you don't do ranked. Ranked is the competitive stuff. That's fair. Yeah, that is one of my main issues with Marvel Rivals, the game that I have played once and not played any ranked matches. I presume Marvel Rivals is all ranked? Or is there free play? I don't know, actually. I have not looked at the menus that closely. I suppose there might be like a free play or like a randoms. Because then ranked is where you just like grind out getting upgrades and stuff. Like new things, unlocking new things, I think. Maybe? It's really sweet. It is nice. Midnight approach, but yeah, he's great. Yeah, we are getting close to midnight, and I'm glad you have a good person who is willing to support you and is reassuring you that it's not a problem. That is wonderful. Crave the Rivals. Did you ever play Spore on stream? I have not played Spore ever, in fact. I have never played Spore. It seems kind of neat, though I'm not sure if it's a game that would be my primary focus. Because I do like a lot of styles of games. That doesn't mean I don't have preferences necessarily. Seems alright, though. There's competitive for Rivals, but you have to be level 10 first. Ah, I'm level 2, I think. Because I played a couple matches with friends exclusively. Would you make a penis monster as soon as you could? Oh, in Spore? I've never played Spore, but I have played Amazing Island for the GameCube, which is possibly similar? Because you make little monsters and you play games with them, maybe? Definitely there were some penis monsters, but it wasn't exclusively penis monsters. But there were a few. There were a handful. I can't deny that. Focus? More like, fuck us. My right, gamers? Hashtag fuck us. It's a pretty goofy game. A sports stream would be very fun just to see what comes out of it. Could be neat in theory. Though I got a lot on my plate currently. I got a lot of plans for the next several streams. Many streams. Honestly, I got plans for like a year or two at least. But I can definitely put that in the idea basket. Hashtag fuck us. Spore is a classic. It does seem like a lot of people are quite fond of it. Now let's move this here. We got on our last hand. Just do a little bit of grinding out for any discard strengths. Hey, there we go. That's what we wanted. And now we can do... Let's do that and glass it. Easy peasy. I can only play Rivals at my brother's until I can buy a new Xbox. Ah, you are limited, unfortunately. That does suck, but hopefully you'll be able to make it over there sometime soon or get a new Xbox soon enough and get some nice gaming time. Best of luck. Fuck us. Is one of the companions in Skyrim? No, wait, actually, I nicknamed it Fuck Ass specifically. Which one is that for you? Who are you referring to? Who is Fuck Ass in your mind? That was such a pretty noise. How kind of them to share that with us. Okay, we're starting to get to the point in the antes where we might not be able to make it much further. We have very good malts, but we really don't have a lot of chips to build on that. Happy New Year! Bow, 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 bow. That is a classic thing in the New Year's Eve Celebrapalooza streams, is I forget to pay attention to New Year's, but I don't miss it for too long usually, just a few seconds. Hip hip hooray! Happy New Year to Queensland, Australia, Brisbane, Port Moresby, and Hagutnya, and more. Hope you enjoy your new year here. And now we can move on to... Hold on. What's next? Northern Territory, Australia, Darwin, Alice Springs, Tennant Creek. Which should be... Ooh. This one? Yeah, there it is. We're set. Aunties, you say? Auntie Donna? I've heard good things about Auntie Donna, but I've never actually watched it. But here it's kind of like Flight of the Conchords, but New Zealanders. Hip hip hooray! Farkas. Oh, Farkas. Fuck ass. Got it. Understood. It all makes sense. The companions from the Companions nicknamed him Fuck Ass back in the day. Seems appropriate. And don't worry, Ellie, you're doing wonderfully. I appreciate your presence no matter how commonly you're talking. And wheezing, that was great. I'm glad you're having a good time. Glad you're enjoying things. Base chips and malt are halved. Rude. Okay, let's pop this in there. And thank you for being Ellie's friend. Appreciate that, Bobber. Build that malt up. Alright, okay, we can definitely make it through this one easily enough. We'll just keep building up our pants power for a little while. Anti-10 might be the one that's gonna end us here. Aunties, you say? Auntie. Auntie? Auntie? Yeah, we need to get a way to get more chips. We can get some great malts, but we need better chips. do some discards. Drop that off. 10 aunties! So many of them! Aunties. Auntie. I have a problem where many words that have multiple potential pronunciations, I jump back and forth between them. Like caramel and caramel. Caramel. Crayons, crons. Auntie. I'm a mess. I'm a mess of media consumption. It's ruined me. Hey, cheaper rerolls. Nice. And we unlocked a new voucher there, too. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Baron wouldn't be bad for this. If we had all kings... But they give 2 times mulch when scored. So it's still better to play them. Clubs, double money. More queens. Or more... I think I'm gonna do this. Get more, work towards more kings. Kings and queens. 4 of a kind, may as well. We're getting to the point where that might start happening. Aside from my spare trousers. 3 of a kind, sure. I'll use that. Buy one of these. Upgrade 2 pair by 3 levels. Not too shabby, but still better to get to that store. Among Us. Realizing there's a couple RuneScape songs that have vocals and instrumental versions, they'll be valid for karaoke. Keep it in mind. You can absolutely consider that. And I can do my best when the time comes. Shit, PSN is down. Can't do my dailies in Warframe. Oh, that sucks. That's awful. Hopefully they get it up and running soon enough. Is it down for, like, maintenance or something? Or is it down because of issues? Easy enough for this. I'm gonna have to... At some point I'll take a bathroom break and I'll have to do my dailies in a couple things, probably. And we'll see how that goes. I gotta feed my Snorlax and Pokemon sleep. Do it. Do it. I will do it. I need to feed my Snorlax before noon Central. I gotta feed them breakfast. They haven't even said it, I don't think. My assumption is always a hack, especially with Sony track record. That makes sense. That is unfortunate, though. It does suck. Hopefully it comes up soon enough and you're able to get in there. Most of them are about the in-game world. One is about a pleasant tune about being swallowed by a whale. Oh, I sing songs like that. I sing songs about being swallowed by whales. Yeah, I do that. That sounds pleasant. That sounds lovely. Destroy, build, destroy. Destroy those 2. We got clubs, spades, convert. convert. More kings. It does not feel like I've been streaming for 5 hours. I mean, it very rarely does, but that is just the magic of the New Year's Eve Celebrapaloozas, is it's not even midnight yet. We've barely been streaming for an hour, right? Sure. It is very neat. I like it a lot. Oh no! Mime can be very good. Mime can be really good when you have the steel cards. Unfortunately, I just went down below my my rank for any sort of insurance investment in interest. I know the words. I know the words when I say them. Yeah, totally, definitely, for sure. What do you think of this phone call I had? DHS called saying I have a criminal fine and I can lose my social security unless I pay in Google gift card. I don't know, Gary. That sounds pretty legit. You should probably do that. That sounds very, very legit. You should definitely do that. Ask them if they can take V-Bucks instead. Man, that is such a low-effort scam. That is so low effort. But, I mean, the thing about that is people who try things like that, it must work on some people. Otherwise, they wouldn't keep trying. It has to work on some people. And that's one of the insane things about that. Ooh. Oh, I'm making too much money! Alright, we're going in. Give me that malt, baby. Thank you for releasing the bees, and hello, Reptar. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Good morning, or good afternoon, or whatever. I don't know what time it is. Ah, man. Yeah, we just barely made it. And by just barely made it, I mean just barely lost it. Oh, well. That was a good run. We unlocked a lot there. Beat a boss blind with a high card. Yeah, we did that. Find this Joker from the soul card. There's my Chibule. Win 5 consecutive rounds by playing only one hand. We get this little guy. Defeat a boss blind in one hand without using any discards. Yep. We unlocked Black Deck, extra Joker slot, -1 hand. Max out the interest per round, earnings for 10 consecutive rounds. 27, in fact, is what we hit. Reach anti-level 8. Win a run without playing a 4 of a kind. Win a run. Ah, Blueprint. I love Blueprint. Blueprint's so good. We unlock the Magic Deck by winning a run with Red Deck on any difficulty. We redeemed at least 10 voucher cards in one run to unlock the 50% off everything in the shop. Big unlocks from that run. Big unlocks. Money. Tasty. Mainly targeting elders with dementia, but if a youngin is dumb enough to fall for it, they'll go for it. Yeah, it's generally the older people who won't pick up on it. That's why a lot of them is like, hey, it's me, your grandson. I need money. Please send it to me. I laughed and they got mad. I laughed harder and they hung up. We need you to do this. Google gift cards now. Do it. Ask if they're willing to trade for the tower in France. You want the French tower? The one over that way. Parlez-vous? Oh, thank you, Reptar, for the just shut. Got it. I think we're gonna die. I think we're fucking dead, man. Thank you, Reptar, for the shut up. I think I used to have that at like 5 minutes, and like it gets so long. It feels so long with the silence, not just for me, but I'm sure it's very odd for y'all to not have my voice coming out at that point. But thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful morning yourself. Happy New Year to you as well, and I hope you have a fantastic alert. Take care. Get some good rest. Gary says, I never thought I'd get a call like that. Was thinking, oh my god, it's happening, but I can't record this interaction. Tragic. It happens when you least expect it, when you're not ready for it. And thank you, Gary, for you missed 100% of the Michael Scott's you. Q, Twitch didn't let me buy bits, so could you say... You're not real! I do not see you! I do not see you! My eyes are closed! There you go. I hope that worked out well. You sweating, Bobber? Longest 5 minutes. Maybe my break feel longer, so thanks. That was actually only 3 minutes. It used to be 5 minutes. I changed it to 3 minutes. Because it always seems so long. But yeah, I think we're fucking dead. The Baron can be very good, but you kind of need to build around the idea of the Baron. Like right now we're getting high cards with 1.5 times times 1.5 times. We can play our kings. We got one hand left. So if I play all 4 kings, we will succeed. I do also have... Alright, we're figuring it out. We're getting there. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet, but yeah, you really have to build around the idea of Baron, because you want to be getting lots of kings, and ideally kings with, like, steel cards, and mine would be fantastic. Appreciate the dedication to turning away potential new viewers for 3 minutes. What's that, the Baron? What can I say? I'm committed. There's a lot, honestly, there's a lot of redeems that could scare new people away. The Shut Up, the Burping one are the biggest ones. Honestly, the Shower Stream, when that's active, which is only active at rare times these days because of my limited time for streaming. There's a lot of things that could scare people away. Music is the only thing that made that tolerable. Yeah, if it were a game that didn't have like good music or voice acting to cover the ground, that would have been brutal. I have had people redeem that before when I am reading. When I'm doing like a reading stream and I just have to sit there and just nod my head around. What would you have done, Q, if it was New Year's during those 3 minutes? Celebrate quietly? Yeah, I'd probably do a lot of wiggling. Yep, a lot of wiggling, like, yay! But without the yay part, just the... I had no idea what it did. Just wanted to be funny. I mean, all of the redeems say pretty clearly what they do. I think. Like that one says, what does it say? I will endeavor to shut up for 3 minutes. This may be my biggest challenge yet. Yeah, it's right there. Also, that is grandfathered in. I cannot change the cost on that because Twitch will no longer allow me to use the words shut up in the title. So it's grandfathered in from when I first made it. Because now if I try to change it, it says, oh, this doesn't fit our guidelines. So it is stuck the way it is. It's very expensive for very silly things. I forgot about shower streams. It's been a little bit since we've done them because I keep wanting to play the game because I have short time frame during the weekends, and then the weekday streams, no chance for a shower on those. And like this one, I can't miss New Year's. So like they come back occasionally. I just disable it most of the time. I just turn it on when I feel like, yeah, this is a stream I could probably take a shower during. He hasn't showered since the last redeem. It's filthy out here. I can't tell you how dirty it is. Damn. Pog Antique Redeem. It is antique. It is a special rare treat. But you get reserved parking. If we're holding kings in our hands, that should work out okay. Give us a little extra cash money. But no, I have showered. Just to be clear, I have showered. I am a clean boy, as they say. No money? No money? No money. I think you're allowed baths or dips in the river. I can rinse myself in other fashions, so I just cannot turn the shower head on. That is it. That is the reason. 2 kings. 2 kings, small I know, but they're not yours, they are my own. But they're not yours, they are my own. And I'll play high card, I guess. Thank you for the money, I appreciate it. Reminds me of Nintendo telling me I can't use a Pokemon nickname like Jody because it's probably shit in some language out there that 8 people speak. Yeah, they went a little too far with their censoring. Like, I remember, I think they fixed it now, but I think there was one where, what was it? Violet, I think, couldn't be used because it was a bad word in, like, French. And it's like, Violet's such a common, like, name, and it's even the name of one of the games. So that was always kind of wild. Planet cards, malt cards. Let's bump some malt up. Because now we have this. We're not going to be using our kings, queens, jacks, etc. So we can build up malt with that one. The classics when Pokemon like Cofagrigus couldn't be traded with a nickname in Gen 5. Yep. Yeah, they go wild sometimes. They do some very rare things. Some fun little treats. I think technically it's supposed to be pronounced Cofagrigus. But like, they made the rules. Cofagrigus, maybe? Because it's kind of a coffin, like a sarcophagus. Cofagrigus. Man, Madness is such a wild one. Because it just eats your jokers. It just devours them to give you extra malt. So you cannot have a build with that other than just scrambling to get more jokers as it continues to eat them. Let's convert... Nope, let's convert a jack into the king. Get more kings in here. This is going to be an interesting balance to this build, because we want kings so that we can have the multipliers, but we want other cards that aren't kings so we can build this. It's going to be a little goofy, but we'll see how it goes. Start with 0 discards. And right now I'm offered a straight immediately. No discards, so I have to live with all the face cards in my hand. Terrible. Pokemon with ass couldn't be traded either. They got that ass! Can't trade that. This is gonna be a rough one. Think about getting some mult and some times multipliers. We're building it up. All right, all right. We're not dead yet. I thought we were dead, but we're slowly getting there. We're making some progress here. Thank you, Echo, for releasing the bees. Kuvar, would you like a beautiful specimen of Probo ass? It's all in the nose. The nose knows. It's fine. This voucher lets us get more interest every round. We can get up to $10 of interest, potentially, which can be very handy for getting more money. Perhaps a Nosip Pass. I also have a Frostle Ass. Delicious Frostle Ass. We have 5 hands. We can build up some mults for a little while. Because the bigger this mult gets, the better that'll serve us. Asshole. Did somebody say whole ass? Still here just doing some festival. Hey, no worries. Lurkers are absolutely welcome. So get that festival work done, and I hope it goes well for you. Pair of 4s. 1 pair. Alright, that's not too bad, though. Because we gotta continue to play consecutive hands without playing a face card to get this to win. Or build. Ideally, you'd get rid of all face cards for something like this, honestly, but... Oh, I do like Hiker. I think Hiker is decently fun. Let's get a random Joker, fuck it. Straights? Alright. That's probably not gonna happen. I'll buy this too to build up our chips while we build malt. And a random negative Joker. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm taking the negative Joker. What time is it for you? It should be pretty close to midnight. Or past midnight, maybe. What time was it? Is it midnight now? Or is it midnight half an hour ago? Already been told our time difference more than an hour has passed since that day, therefore I forget. That's how it goes. That's the nature of things. I don't remember exactly. I'm bad at remembering a lot of things. I do my best out here. There we go. 2 pair, even if they are debuffed. Should still function pretty well. At least you can remember what time it is for me. It does get easier that way, for sure. Everybody should just be Central North American time. I don't understand what the big deal is. Just be Central American time, North American. Thank you. Thank you for the delicious malt. Tasty. Sell this card to disable the current boss blind. I'll take it. It's negative. It's free. I can, if I run into a boss blind that's gonna fuck me, I can just get rid of it. That's fine. 1 minute left. Indeed, we're getting down there. It's almost New Year's. Love knowing people in Central Gang so I don't have to mentally add or subtract hours. Yep, you can just say, yes, this is the time for all of us. I'm trying to get a straight out of this. If I just get an 8, I can get a straight there, which would be very nice. 8! 8 is what I meant. And we can upgrade all of our cards with our hiker. Get more chips from that. Everything's good. Everything's coming up Quvar. Don't know if this will be a winning run still, but at the very least, we got something that's kind of functional. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Bow, 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 bow. This goes out to the Northern Territory of Australia, Darwin, Alice Springs, and Tennant Creek, and so on and so forth. Happy New Year to all y'all out there. I hope you enjoy your brand new year. As we now get into Japan, South Korea, and 5 more. Things like Tokyo, Seoul, Pyongyang, Dili, and Nergomud. Happy New Year! Bow, 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 bow. Thank you, Bobbert. Your fireworks sound very cute. I don't think there shouldn't be any sound to them. They should be... Yeah, there's no sound to those. Unless you're talking about the sound I make, which is more of an air horn noise. Bow, 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 bow. Happy New Year! Thank you, Echo. Sound like bow, 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 bow. They got some sounds to them, I suppose. But Bobbert, you absolute mink. You absolute nincompoop. That's right, we're shaming minks out here. Minks think they're cool? What do they think they are? Stoats? Ermines? Weasels? Ferrets? No, minks ain't shit. And that's what you are, Bobbert. You an ain't shit mink right now. Minkle-minded. Look at you and your ratty fur. Mangy. How dare you spend an exorbitant amount of points just to call me cute? Well, you're not wrong. I mean, I am pretty cute, and like, honestly, I think anybody would agree with that, so maybe someday I can forgive you, because I'm fucking adorable, and fucking adorable people forgive. Thank you, Bobert. Totally didn't start pissing myself laughing. You gotta use the restroom! I'll probably be taking a BRB soon to use the restroom quick myself. Come to think of it. Poor Bob. So sad. Just the nature of things. It's how it goes out here. One Piece minks are furries with electric powers. I'll take it. I suppose, yeah, you get that in you. You fucking lie. I'm not a bear. I just dress like one, I swear. I'm a cute man. I'm just a cute little man. Look at me. Cute man. Do you see how cute I am? I'm a man. He's an Earth sign man. I just dress like a bear. And even now, like, I don't even look like a bear hardly at all. I totally look like a man. You can see it right there. All of me. Every bit of me. Took in a break. Let's do a couple discards quick. Play a pair. This is working, but we're still struggling a little bit. 8s will be handy. Hey, plus 20 malt. There we go. Nice. Can I combo 2 redeems and have you do them at the same time if possible? I mean, you can try, and I can give it a shot. You can try, and I can try. Doesn't mean it'll necessarily happen, but we can give it a shot for sure. You say we can see all of you because you're not wearing pants? No, I'm wearing pants. I mean, you can see how human I am. You can see it on my human face. What hat would you like, Gary? Any particular kind of hat, or do you just want the hood up? Just the hood? All right. Yeah. There you go. I combo these. I can give it a shot. Bobbert. I'm no bear. I just dress like one. I swear. Like that. We'll straight up and wiggle alongside. All of me sees all of you. All your curves and all your edges. All your perfect imperfections. You give me all I need. Yeah, it's a song. It's a wiggling human if I ever heard one. Thank you. You're welcome. That was a wiggling human, in fact. The psychic fucks me up because I forget to play 5 cards. It sounds so simple, but I'll be like, oh, I got a 2 pair. Here we go. And then I'll just forget. It's terrible. It's awful. I can't believe they would do that to me. Okay, it's only scoring face cards. We can use face cards. We just can't score with them. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. So if I do this, we'll get a pair and all will be well. Plus 20 malt. Nice, nice, nice. That's what's going to save our asses, honestly. We'd probably be dead if it weren't for those lucky cards. Let's grab a pair. Add some malts. Multiply. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. No! That's what I'm talking about! This is how the psychic gets me! I'm like, yeah, we got a 2 pair, let's go! Fucking hell. Alright, what do we got that I can work with here? I just gotta work high card? High card. Man, the psychic is so rude. It's playing on my failure to think. We're fine. We are fine. Thank you for all that money. Ooh. Plus 1 hand size, 1.5 times malt. I mean, I may as well for now. It's not a long-term one. It's not one we're going to keep forever, but it works for the time being. Let's upgrade our high cards. We'll probably have to use some of those occasionally. With all the kings we're working with. 0 kind, 2 pair. Think, thank, thunk. Boss blind 25, no thanks. I need to build up my ride the bus. Thonk? Thank. Thank? Thonk. Thonk? The funk? Let's get a... Pairs are worse than high card at this point, actually. So let's do this. We can do a high card, it'll be good for us, and we might even... the hiker won't buff them quite as much when we're doing this. But it does work. It is functional. Cash out. Don't need those, it's not gonna be too handy. Sometimes thank. Sometimes thank. Thy unk. Thy unk is with us. Hey baby, could I have some of thy unk? Honestly, hack wouldn't be too bad, because then I could just focus on 2, 3s, 4s, and 5s, and then keep my kings around, but... Yeah, right now we have kind of a fucked up hand, because we're playing 2 different runs here. One is keep all the kings you can, and one is get rid of all your face cards. It's working for us, but it's a little dicey, and I don't know if it's going to be able to carry us all the way through. Three of a kind. We got plenty of discards if we need to. Okay, half of that. We play that pair. I should have left the jack in the hand, honestly. Could have potentially gotten more dollary dues. Look at all those kings. Okay. Well, I gotta play it safe with some high cards now, because now I have too many kings and I can't play them. Hey! We lit the fire. Fucked up hand made me think of the butler from Scary Movie 2.
Take my strong hand. Oh, take my strong hand.
I remember. I always remember the butler from Scary Movie 2. Take my strong hand lives in my brain. Australian dollary dues? Of course. We got Echo here. If I weren't giving out Australian dollary dues, then Echo wouldn't get any money. I know most of you can't use it, but fuck off. This is for Echo. You smell those dollary dues? Destroys 5 random cards, adds purple seal, 4 random enhanced numbered cards, 2 random enhanced aces. Let's take the aces just because we have not unlocked it yet. A wild card? Fuck you. I need stonks too, man. We gotta help out. It's necessary. Okay, we're gonna take the chariot because we're gonna turn this king into a steel card. Now this is starting to set us up for the future of what we need. We need lots of steel kings. The stonkery dues. We can only play one type of hand this round. So we're going to play high card. And we're going to leave it at high card because that's going to be the easiest one for us to accomplish. And we should be plenty fine. Okay, we're good. Now I can get rid of lower, weaker life forms along the way. Delicious stonkery doos. They taste like snickerdoodles. A little bit of a cinnamon flavor. I hate cinnamon. I have to be honest with you. Thank you for praying. I appreciate that, Ellie. The I hate cinnamon is something that comes up occasionally. You may have heard me say it before. I don't know if you have. That is actually a deep cut reference to a very particular video out there. It's a 20-minute Skittles share size unboxing video. And it is just an absolute fever dream. It is very funny. To me, it's very funny to me. And I just want to make sure you are aware of that, because I feel like I'd be lying to you if I didn't say that. Actually, I'm going to use this 9 malt. And there's my kings rolling in.
Thank you, my king.
Just to make sure I can win this. Alright, let's actually use this because there's a chance of getting big money from it. What's the worst that could happen? I'm definitely going to win. Eh? Hey, there it is. Tastes like picnics. Tasty. Delicious. We love a good picnic. I haven't actually been on a picnic in many years now that I think about it. A picnic could be kind of nice. What are some dollary don'ts? There's a lot of dollary don'ts out there. One of them is, honestly, gambling is a large dollary don't. If you want to maintain your finances. Trying to avoid particular vices. Everybody has a vice, but try to avoid having too many, especially expensive ones. That's a good dollary don't, is vices. What's the time? It's 9:15. Time to have a bath. What do you mean? We're already clean. Scrub, scrub, scrub to the waters. So I had 10 minutes ago to say this and waited 10 minutes for 9:15. I assume that's a reference to a song, though I don't know it. And what do you mean 9:15? It's almost midnight. But thank you. I appreciate it. Now what I meant by picnic. What did you mean by picnic? Because does picnic mean something else in Australia land? Sorry, Australia land. Because when I hear picnic, I think of like setting out a nice little table, or not table, like a blanket on the ground, bringing a little picnic basket. Hey, boo boo, let's go get those picnic baskets. Maybe like some sandwiches, some potato salad or something. Dollary, don't stick your hand where you wouldn't stick your genitals. This is true. Cute, it's pronounced dollary dunes. Meant the chocolate. Picnic is a chocolate. Hold on, I'm looking this up right now. We're learning. Oh, interesting. Chocolate bar consisting of milk chocolate, peanuts covering chewy nougat, caramel, biscuit, and puffed rice. That sounds delicious. I would like that. It is sold in Australia, parts of Canada, such as Quebec, New Zealand, New York City specifically, the San Francisco Bay Area, India, Ireland, Russia, Ukraine, South Africa, Germany, and the United Kingdom. Yeah, so I need to get to somewhere in Canada, New York, or San Francisco Bay Area to try that. Or I can check out Amazon at some point and see if maybe they just have them available. Good idea, I think. Because those do sound very tasty. Just go to Australia. I mean, that could happen too. I could just wait until I go to Australia and find some picnics there. Or that. There's function here. We can make something happen. I'm gonna take some planet cards. Thank you for enlightening me on the Australian chocolates. I appreciate it. Now I'll gladly take this knowledge forward into the future. Figured you certainly know the lyrics of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, though. I am familiar with Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I love Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I think it's a lot of fun. But I don't think I know that off the top of my head. I haven't seen it in quite a while, and I've not seen the TV show, if that's what you're referring to. I've only seen the original YouTube videos. Of course. Thank you for the salart. I would never reference the TV show. I didn't think so. I felt like that was kind of the thing where you probably weren't into it, but I wasn't sure. Let's get a little pair out there. Except to tell you that the duck's penis is a named character. I'm not even making this up. That sounds appropriate. That seems like that would make sense. All peni can be named. Now that's a good peni. It's a corkscrew. Is it called corkscrew? Could be. Who could say? His name is Morgan. That's kind of a boring name, but I guess we'll have to accept it. Hello, Morgan. I gotta get rid of some of these queens and jacks. I gotta turn them into kings or other hacks. But I also don't want too many. How many do I have right now? 5 kings, 4 queens, 3 jacks. Okay, we're not in incredible danger. Has an eyeball? Don't we all? Don't all of our peni have eyeballs? How else is it gonna see where it goes? Can you see why penises like the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Now with that eyeball, it needs to be much bigger. Oh. Got another Steel King. Of what? Cinnamon Toast Crunch? It's a cereal. I don't know if it's a universal cereal. Okay, apparently Cinnamon Toast Crunch is not an Australian cereal, perhaps. Streaming isn't getting a little too Kuvarkian. That can never happen. There's a lot of Kuvar that goes around, and sometimes things get a little wacky. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. I lose so much just by going for that full house over a 3 of a kind. Returning the mention of food that the other person has never heard of attack. We're doing it! We're winning! We stay winning. Take that, Australia! You never thought I could be capable of it, but I am. I think I need to get a mine. Both in the game and in real life. I've made plenty of space in my closet for one, but I just haven't really had the opportunity to, like, do it, you know? They're expensive, mimes. Same with my Wheat Bix things. I've heard of Wheat Bix, actually. I hear Wheat Bix is pretty decent. Wheat Bix. Is good. I haven't actually had cereal in a while. I like a lot of cereals a lot. Ooh. Honestly. But +1 hand size is not actually that bad right now, given that we want to have more kings. Copy of a random joker, destroy all their jokers, create 2 copies of 1 selected card. Enhanced face cards or a red seal. Red seal. There we go. I think you should rewatch Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared if you ever get a chance to randomly jump on the YouTube sometime. I will add that to the list. I have a couple things that are like spooky horror things on YouTube that I want to check out at some point. So I'll add them in and see if I can get a chance to hop on that. Add honey to that shit on the Weetabix? I understand. I imagine that'd be very tasty. Next June will be the 10th anniversary of it ending. Rewatch D's. D's what? D's. Nuts? Rude. Alright, I'll change you to a steel card, I guess. D's original 9 Salad Fingers episodes. I also watched Salad Fingers a lot back in the day, for sure. My dad is actually a big fan of Salad Fingers, weirdly enough. Like, he would quote Salad Fingers more commonly than you'd expect for a man in his... I guess he was probably 30 at the time, maybe 40. But no, for whatever reason, Salad Fingers really tickled him. Very immature of you to say, I can't believe you've done this. D's nuts. I can't believe this. Can't believe it. Right now, like this. Oops. I've accidentally been immature. Hey, $100. Nice and tasty and toasty. Let's play that hand. You can never upgrade too many times. More chips. Thank you, Hiker. Who said anything about accidentally? I suppose nobody did. There are no accidents here. It's all entirely intentional. Very much so. If you thought it wasn't intentional, you're in danger. You did, Quvart. What? If y'all motherfuckers think for 1 second that I remember anything that I've said for 1 second, you're crazy. No way I'd remember that. Words just happen, and then they're done. And I don't know what happens to them when they're done. They go somewhere. What were you saying about Salad Fingers? I was saying my dad is a huge fan of Salad Fingers. I imagine if I went up to him and mentioned Salad Fingers, he'd probably respond with,
I like it when the red water comes out.
liar, you remembered. I will never forget Salad Fingers. What are you talking about? You're crazy. I would never gaslight you. You're nuts. Very charming, though. Thank you. He was right there alongside us. In the trenches. The salad trenches. No squinting needed. It's fine. You don't need to be suspicious. I promise you, I would never gaslight you. And honestly, if you think you remember me gaslighting you at any point, you're crazy. You're insane. That would never happen. Think about it. What would I possibly gain from that? It's my last midnight before I head out for the Saturday activities, so you better not miss it. Absolutely no worries. It's going to happen. And I hope your Saturday activities go wonderfully. I'll be having a fantastic time for the Saturday activities. Do you have anything in particular in plan for today? Upgrade those 3s. I did sleep enough. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Don't want people to be suffering. Suffering succotash. There you go, Jack. See if we can get a better... I'll take a 7. Fuck it, I'll take both. Why not? Just a normal go places, walk and be sunbird. Sounds like a good time. Good enough time. Hope it goes well for you. Take all the cares you can, have fun, and I'll chat you. I'll chat you. Like Chechnya. I'll check you on the flip side at some point. In the distant future. Around midnight, maybe 11:30, something like that. All right. I don't want to say too much because I could jinx this, but I feel like we are doing pretty well here. I think it's going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. I think we got this run. I've definitely learned a lot from my time playing the game. I've gotten much more improved. I understand the system. I may not be good at it, but I'm also not bad at it. I'm somewhere in between. Jinxed. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be totally fine. One my nut left. It's true. One of your nuts is left. The other one, we don't need to talk about that one. Ooh, I might have to start discarding some face cards soon. The other one is right. That's true. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Bow, 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 bow. Happy New Year to Japan and South Korea, Tokyo, Seoul. Where is it? Pyongyang, etc. I hope you enjoy your brand new 2008 to 2019. 2019. 2025, whatever year you'd like to exist within. And we have another one coming up for Western Australia. UCLA. In 15 minutes is their new year. Thank you, Bobbert and Echo, for the Happy New Year's. 2019, don't worry about it. 2019, we're erasing it. Didn't happen, not anymore. Your air horn is cute. I'm glad you enjoy the air horn. Amelia air horn. Yeah, let's play our high card. We're making so much money! Back up to 100. Never be game over. The next minute is only 15 minutes away. I can see that one too. That's fair. Yeah, the early portions of the New Year's Eve Celebrapalooza are always... There's a lot of very quick ones. There's a lot of like 15 minutes and half-hour blocks. Once it gets up to... Ooh, Moscow, Russia, Ankara, Baghdad... Then it gets to the hour marks for there. But for the first, like, half of it, it's a lot of half hours and 15 minutes and the like. Spectral pack. Oh, I could add a polychrome to random joker and destroy all jokers, or I could destroy 5 random cards in hand and gain $20. Neither of which are really all that appealing to me, honestly. I need my cards. Spades, lucky cards. Lucky. Hey, we unlocked a driver's license. Nice. Blueprint! What do I want to sell for Blueprint, though? Damn, got snipped. 6, though. 6 is still pretty good. 6 is still pretty good. Congratulations, Echo. Sorry you got snipped, but congratulations on the 6th. I'm thinking I'm going to sell reserve parking, because it's not... It gets me good money, but I don't truly need it. And Blueprint will make us incredibly powerful. I think we're going to try it on Baron. I don't know if Blueprint's going to be best on Baron or what. Oh, actually, it might be good to put Blueprint on Hiker for the time being. Because what Blueprint does is just copies the Joker ability to the right. So if I do this, I can increase the number of chips that all my cards that I have are using, as long as I don't need it for stronger things. Did you go to the bathroom? It's been almost 6 hours. No, it hasn't. It hasn't even been an hour yet. But yeah, I was going to take a little restroom break after the next New Year's because we should have a nice block of time after that. Yeah, it should be a nice 45-minute block after that. So I'll take a little restroom break. Maybe make some more tea. Grab a snack, maybe. Go piss, girl. I will soon. Play only one hand? Rude. Rude. Now, do I want to disable the boss blind? I might be able to get 35,000 in one hand if I play my cards right. Let's see if I can get some good options here. Okay, let's try to do some math. 9 plus 10 chips. That's 19 chips plus 4 malt. Let's grab my calculator. Math time. I think we get plus 5 from that. So that should be 15 plus 9. Should be 24 plus 45. Would be 69. Nice. Slow maths. We got 5 plus 4, so that's 9. Then we go 1.5, so 9 times 1.5 times 1.5 plus 46 times 1.5. So it's going to be about 100 malt. And 69 plus 50 from that. Times 100 would not be enough. So I need to... 45-minute bathroom break? You okay? Probably gotta get that looked at. No, I will be back before the 45 minutes is up. Just, I want a nice chunk of time to deal with. But thank you for looking out for me. So I put that there. Would that be better? Because it would be at 9 times 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5 plus 46 times 1.5 would be 114. Alternatively, if I put it here, that's probably the best option, honestly, because it would be 9 times 1.5 times 1.5 equals that, plus 46 equals that, plus minimum of like 7, perhaps, times 1.5 times 1.5. It would be potentially like 164. Alternatively, if I put it here, it'd be 9 times 1.5 times 1.5 plus 46 plus 46 plus 7 times 1.5. Okay, so that might be our best option. But that times 119 would still not be enough. I think we're gonna have to sell the luchador. I don't think we're gonna make this with just one hand, unfortunately. Boss disabled. Let's put this back on Hiker for now. Let's start increasing some powers here. Stream Elements, I'm gonna try my best. You're doing wonderfully, Stream Elements. Don't worry, I appreciate you, Ellie. Let's play that. build ourselves up. And one more for good measure.
Oh fuck, I'm getting
Fucking
raided.
get raided. What do I do? Toki rolling in with the love train. People all over the world, join hands. Start a love train, oh. Hello, Toki and company. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. I'll be your Quvar for the evening. I was named it for the show, not the other way around. I play a cool variety of video games, all different kinds and flavors. Whatever you like, I probably want to taste it someday myself. I sing a lot, though I'm not a hashtag karaoke streamer. Most of what we do here is we fuck around and find out. I hope you enjoy your stay. How's it going? Happy New Year to all of you. It is the Ye4r's Eve Celebrapalooza as we celebrate New Year's Eve in every time zone around the world. We'll be live for another 20 hours or so. If you want to stick around or stop by later on, you're more than welcome to. I hope you enjoy your ride. We're playing some Balatro right now. We might do some Marvel Rivals later. We'll get to Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 at some point, as well as some scattered little silly spooky games along the way. How was your stream, Toki? OBS crash? Oh no! Did OBS crash more for you? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Also, hello, Lion. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? And thank you, Echo, for welcoming the Raiders. Take care of us, please. The streamer crashed but left us here. I'm sorry to hear that. It's been crashing since last week. Haven't figured out a fix yet. That is very unfortunate, because I know OBS can be a bitch sometimes. One thing that I've heard some people say is you can reduce the strain on your computer and OBS by deleting scenes you're not using or resources in the scenes that you're not using. So if you have a lot of like built up extra stuff, you can do that and did all that. Yeah, okay. I suppose then that's the only thing I can think of really. That, or maybe they'll put in an update, or it could be an issue with your computer. I don't know. I'm not sure. Thought it was the dances removed all that. Yeah, I don't know for sure. Just have to get that, get some information that can help you some way, I guess. Do a lot of Googling. But Googling can only solve so many answers. In honor of the crashes and the unfortunate nature of that, we can celebrate New Year's here a little bit right quick by singing a song for you, if that'll make you feel a little bit better. What song would you like me to sing? We'll get there. I can do grind, I can do reflection, grind, got it. Where is my... We'll get a little grind. Let you know we're alive. Let me grab the... I should still have the lyrics on my desktop, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. For those of you unfamiliar with this, the song I'm about to do a little karaoke cover of is Toki's original song, Grind. It is an absolutely fantastic song, full of so much power and strength and meaning, and the music video for it as well is truly incredible. All hand-drawn images, all carrying their own meaning too. In fact, I'll drop off a link there for anybody who wants to check that out who hasn't seen it already. Hello, Air. Welcome in. Thank you for joining along with the raid. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Happy 2008, just about. It's been happening a lot since last weekend. More streamers are hurting. I have gotten lucky so far. I'm knocking on any wood that I got because I haven't had it happen yet today, and it's going to be a long stream, so hopefully it won't happen, but we'll see. Thank you for the boppers. Thank you for getting ready. Need to stop drinking. I can't believe it. Can't believe OBS is like this. Here we go. There are times you might be drowning in fear, where it pulls your strings, it's your puppeteer, and it's clouding you, endlessly fragmenting worlds. And though the worst has been on the rise, its beauty unveils the skies, and now it's shimmering splendidly, transformed to light. Your head up higher and don't look down, cause the struggle is where you're bound to push past your limits and pull through. You can keep reaching those dreams that you're gonna achieve, so please just keep on pushing through. And I'm never stopping the grind. I push against the God's design, and I refuse on losing sight. There's no extinguishing my light. I'm never backing down from this fight. Oh, 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 I'm never backing down from this fight. Oh, 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 I'm never ever gonna stop this grind. Illuminate your mind, drown out those fears, no more resigning. All creators' way of striving. There's that final luminescence of a time where horizons glow, complying to the master's flow. Conceptualizes diamonds that surpass the expectations of those that you know. It's time to hit the grind. It's a wonder that sometimes I'm just alive. I can't believe the struggles that I'm finding myself confined by. If you're ready or not, I'll just keep on running. The things that I do are worth it. Keep focused, better unsheath these masters of skill. Another day where I'm just facing my dark mind, where something that makes me doubt if this grind's even worth my time. But I won't ever let the others get the better of me ever, cause I'm never gonna stop, never gonna drop. I'm aiming for the top, 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 and I'm never stopping the grind. I'll defeat those darkest times, and I'll continue holding high all the hopes and the light. I'm never backing down from this fight. Oh, 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 I'm never backing down from this fight. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New. Never ever gonna stop this grind. I don't want to think that I'm just doing all of this for nothing. And I don't want to fall to my insecurities and doubting. Don't you dare give up, because you've grown and still you're just beginning. Don't you dare give up, because your hopes and dreams are worth achieving. And I'm never stopping the grind. I push against the God's design, and I refuse on losing sight. There's no extinguishing my light. I'm never backing down from this fight. Oh, I'm never backing down from this fight. Oh, I'm never ever gonna stop this grind.
Thank you all. Thank you all for dancing, cheering along. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed. Even as OBS continues to crash and grind you down, you'll never give up on the grind, I know. I believe wholeheartedly. You got this. Hopefully an answer will reveal itself, or they'll update it and they'll fix it. That's the dream. I had a medical issue, but I'm back just in time for New Year's Serenade. Bow, 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 bow. It is, in fact, New Year's. This is true. New Year's for Western Australia, UCLA. Our next New Year's will be for China, the Philippines, Beijing, Hong Kong, Manila, Singapore. We'll be heading there for our next New Year. In about 40-some minutes.
Yeah. Go away, microphone. Just waiting for a cue to finish serenade before I explain. Absolutely. Yeah, I hope that the medical issue is nothing too bad. Hopefully it's easily manageable and you're doing all right. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you all for clapping. Appreciate that. Amazing work. Thank you, but also amazing work to Toki and everybody who worked so hard on that song itself. Circa and the... I don't know the name off the top of my head, but the people who did the mixing and everything and the song itself, the lyrics and all that, they did a phenomenal job and worked very hard on it for a very long time. Now, piss time. In a second. I'll be heading out in a moment, and so will you, but remind me, have I told you about temporal lobe seizures? I'm vaguely familiar with the idea of temporal lobe seizures, though I don't think I knew that you had them, if that is something that you do have, and this is happening. Let me refresh myself as well. Focal epilepsy originating in the temporal lobes of the brain, looking on the sides of the head behind the temples. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be rough to handle. I know a lot of people who have seizures. I don't know them personally necessarily, but I know from viewing the internet that seizures can be pretty brutal on a lot of people. So hopefully it's not too bad for you. My meds I take every morning and night are suppressing them, now very small and happen multiple times in a row rather than being one huge one. Doctor seems to not be worried about it at the point, so I'm not either. And that's fair, I suppose. I did see that it sounds like with proper planning and medication, it's a lot more, it's generally pretty manageable. I'm sure it's not fun by any means, but... Oh, this is going to be our card right here. This could be our card. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Lucky card, re-triggers, and it's got 1.5 times molt. Sorry, I got very excited. It's going to be a good card. I have, when I was reading that just now, it said that it is manageable under certain circumstances, though it can still be difficult, so hopefully it goes well for you, and if they're not concerned, I suppose that's just kind of what you gotta work with. But I hope that the remainder of your day goes well, and hopefully you don't get any more in the near future. So by that's gonna be handy for us. But yes, while I am buying this, I'm actually going to be disappearing for a moment. We're going to take a quick BRB to use the restroom, maybe get a little snack, possibly make some tea. I'll be back within a few minutes of some kind. Do not miss me too much. Take this time to do whatever comes to mind for you if you want to get some rest yourself. Use the restroom, get some food, figure out how OBS is crashing, or play some Gamba. Whatever you gotta do, don't miss me too much. I will be right back. Except I'm going to read this message first. Physical body seizing is just my brain going wonky for about a minute. Small nuisance now rather than a scary thing, so I'm all good. That is good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. It's just some weird brain funkiness. Lovely. I'll see you in a couple years. Bye!